Alright, well on that note, everybody welcome back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Just listen to it. Listen to the music. Just bask in it for a second, chat. It's so good. It's so good. Right. Yeah, as I said just before we switched over scene and stuff, just a very quick one. I am currently on the second chapter of the game. We're about 6 hours in, something like that. If you're not here wanting spoilers or whatever, if you're just here to see like where I am and stuff, that's... There you go. Spoiler warnings, stop now. And the rest of it will be just normal, so... Yeah, there we are. 5 hours 41 played. We're at Chocobo Bill's Ranch. And I think I left off with a bunch of people wanting to talk to me. Oh, I forgot the music here is wonderful. What's up, Red? You okay? Wait, maybe they don't want to talk to me. Do you not want to talk to me? You just got, like, disgruntled face? Oh. Last time, like, this happened, everyone was, like, wanting to chat. Well, I've been thoroughly disappointed then. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna go...
Perfect timing. Pico's all prepped.
Okay.
But first, here. You just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running.
Oh. Press R1 to use your choco whistle and summon your bird your side while out exploring the world. Note that you can only call a chocobo in a region once you have wrangled that region's bird.
So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
Oh.
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
No. I want to destroy this lady's shop first. Good job, Tifa. You did it. Wait, what's this? Chocobo repair? Will you repair my chocobo? Oh my god! This is where I give him his clothes! Speed! Party members are actual vandals when it comes to furniture. Yeah. I wanted to go and get some stuff that... Yeah, this stuff. I also want to have a quick look at that. Item transmuter. Have I got anything I can craft? No. We're a bit short. I need beast pelts. I need a lot of beast pelts. Okay. I did, however, get a new thing, right? Where is it? Midgar Bangle. Well, Bangle. I should have a Shinra Bangle. I think I need to get it from the bonuses. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's see. Is that an upgrade from what I had? No. It's a downgrade from what I have. Pardon me, what I have, but it's probably an upgrade for someone else. Right, Tifa. You get it. There you go. That's all yours. Right, let's see. What material we've got? Fire and ice material. What are you currently using? Right, get rid of that. You don't need that. Right, he's currently using the enemy skill. Okay, I'll just leave. Well, I'll leave the slot open for now. That's fine. I need to have a look at these again. I found, Flower, you'll probably either agree or disagree with this. I have found that leveling the ability for a weapon seems to take a fucking millennia. I don't know if that's just I'm doing it wrong or if that's just by design, but it seems to take fucking forever. Like, this one is the stagger enemies. I've staggered enemies in almost every fight, and we're not even, like, 2/3 of the way done. The actual ability. Yeah, like, unlocking it permanently. You just need to use it a bunch. No, you don't. So the proficiency bonus thing or whatever, that's how you get it, isn't it? Am I wrong? Isn't that how it worked in the last one? That's how it worked in the first one, I swear it was. You just need to use it a bunch. Was that not how it worked in the first one? I feel like it was. There was like a special way you... No, it wasn't the same flower. I don't believe you for a second. Hang on. Hang on. Let me look it up. Because I remember not unlocking stuff for ages until I found out that I was doing it wrong. FF7 Remake, how to unlock abilities, weapon abilities. How to unlock. No, that says defeating monsters and doing quests. That's not... Are we on a different game? All the player has to defeat is the max level of the weapon. What? What is this guide I've found? This is like the worst. It says here using the... I swear that's wrong. Alright, I guess I just... have to take that and swallow that pill then. I swear that is not how it worked, but I guess it did. The internet also confirms apparently that's how it worked, so I guess I just misunderstood. I could have sworn if I looked back at my playthrough of this game, there is a point where I'm like, why am I not unlocking this? I've been using it shitloads, and then it was like, you need to do whatever the proficiency thing is. You need to like stagger enemies or whatever, where it says stagger enemies. And I remember having that moment and that like that whole bit where I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. And then I ended up doing it and I was unlocking stuff a lot quicker. I swear that happened, but I also don't want to go back and look through all my fucking parts. What are you doing here, Chad?
Cloud, have you spotted any rabbits nearby? From what I've observed thus far, the ones in this region have a habit of hoarding trinkets in their burrows. So if you spot a burrow, you may want to dig it up with a chocobo. Who knows what sort of things you might find.
Alright, Chad.
If there's anything else I can do for you, please let
I'm
me
good.
know.
I'm good right now.
Happy to help.
I'll come back to you later, Chad. I got stuff I need to do, then I'll come back. So one thing I will say about this game, like as a negative, is the performance mode is quite blurry. I think it looks fine on stream for the most part because it's 1080p, but on my 4K screen it's not like amazing. I will say the graphics mode does look a hell of a lot better graphically, but it's so choppy. Like I just don't know how anyone can play like this. Like it looks really nice, but fuck me. I don't even know if that's 30. I think that's like 25 at best. Feels like I'm playing Ocarina of Time. But that is not a good frame rate. So I will take the blurry graphics any day of the week, to be honest. But I do kind of look forward to playing this on PC at some point, where I can push it to 4K and see it look really nice. See it sing. Permanently unlock a weapon's ability to be able to use it in a weapon. You first need to gain a weapon's proficiency. If to gain proficiency is easy, all you need to do is simply use the weapon and equip its unique ability. And its unique ability. See, I swear that's not what happened, though, for me. And again, I don't want to go back and watch it. I just gotta assume I'm wrong. And that's not what happened. I just have a memory of it happening like that.
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left.
Oh, I'm gonna race, Billy.
In the fight soon.
I'm gonna race.
Tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler?
Oh. All right.
Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
Use the training ground on Bill's ranch to get the hang of the chocobo. Oh my god, listen to this. Hang of chocoback riding. Pass each of the goalposts in order and complete the course as quickly as you can. dash of R2, circle to jump. Press again to sprint. $40 seconds. So do I have an actual, like, stamina? They seem to be sprinting. Yo, I can just sprint then. There's no, like... I'm running out of stamina or anything. I'm okay with it. I did it! Do I get all the rewards at once? Please, game.
That was something.
Yeah!
You and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned you're flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work.
Oh shit, I can go back?
Don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
What's Red doing in the
We need to
background?
move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
Oh, I want to help people. People the world over are willing to pay Gil for Cloud's hand for hire services to track these odd jobs, open the map with Blair, and select quests. I wish you could, like, force it to always open like this, instead of the smaller version in the top corner. Certain settlements will have a notice board upon which citizens in need will post job offers. Accepting a job will mark your new employer on the map. Tackle the odd jobs here and there to earn rare rewards, deepen your bond with your allies, and increase your party level. Okay. You can warp to any unlocked waypoints such as towns, repaired chocobo stops, and activated Remna Wave towers. Press the map button, select the location that you travel to. No, you can only fast travel to chocobo stops once you wrangle the region's chocobo. Okay. Understood. You say you forgot to redo this? Did you not get the first rank? No. I didn't seem very hard. I was expecting to run out of thingy though. Didn't know you could sprint. Ah, right. That makes sense. Reduces damage taken when not actively controlled in battle. Increases spirit, increases speed. Kind of tempted to give that to Red. Orbo, welcome in. Maelstrom, I don't mean to alarm you, but you may encounter enemies in this game. Okay. No, I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know. Always a good thing to let me know. So my main quest is over here, right? So that's going through the swamp with Midgard Sawmill, which is still strange to me. I understand why they changed the name. It kind of makes sense. But alright, Chadley, you stay there. I'm gonna go talk to this lady. Is Red 13 a cousin of Lynchy? Sure. Why not? They're like extended family.
Oh, hey, you're back.
I heard you might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see. Billy talked to you, didn't he? I've been meaning to go pick flowers.
Sorry,
but
speak up.
The plains are way too dangerous for that.
Someone's playing some.
As a flower lover
Someone's playing some
myself,
acoustic
I said
guitar
yes.
over you.
Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time. So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could. Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you? Sure.
Cloud? Thoughts?
Oh. What happened to your parents?
Truth is, our parents died in an accident when I was really little. Billy doesn't like to talk about it.
Sorry.
We used to go on these family picnics. And after we were done eating, Mom would make flower crowns for me and Billy. I'd wear mine for days.
Ask your brother?
But it's a gift. He's had to work so hard since we're on our own. I wanted to do something nice for him.
Of course. I promise you we'll keep it a surprise.
How do you know Sam?
I shouldn't tell you this, but he's the reason Mom and Dad died.
Ooh.
That's what Billy says. I don't know.
Drama.
He always changes the subject when I ask.
We'll take the job.
Really? You will? The flowers grow on a hill that's got a great view of Midgard. It's kind of far, but a chocobo will get you there quick. Thank you so much.
So, Flower, here's one thing that is kind of already blowing my mind, is like this area is big. Like, this area is pretty big. But, like, there's no way this is it. Because you can fucking zoom out and it just says grasslands. Like, how many areas are we gonna go to? How many are we gonna go to? It's gonna be huge. I'm kind of scared. Wait, hang on. So, is that the hill up here then? Head to the Wildflower Plateau. Yeah. That's really out of the way, actually. I mean, I guess I could... probably make sense for me to go do some things on the way. Get some Remnant Towers. Check out the fucking Mog House. Fun fact, it's almost a perfect recreation of how it looked in the original game. That doesn't shock me. So I wonder if I can do anything with the towers now. Not the towers, the I'm sorry. Who are these birds? Whoa, we got a... Whew, I'm so glad we found our one fucking chocobo. Don't worry, we all got one. This is Pico 5.
Let me guess. Y'all are fixing to finally cross the swamplands, right?
Yeah, that's the plan.
While I was making a routine inspection of my signage, a group of fellas shambled on by, heading toward the bog. Looked like a funeral procession, what with their black robes.
Black robes?
Yes, indeed. Told them they'd need some chocobos for safe passage, but I ain't even sure they heard me. I expect Midgard Sormer will make a meal out of those boys. But if you do catch up to them first, try to convince them to swing by the ranch. The moment you get on a chocobo, your world gets 100 million times bigger.
Still don't understand why they have one, but I'm okay with it. Basically, the situation is I'll be able to watch you doing any of the side content here, but we go through the main story, or I'll have to lurk. So long it took me to get through the side content. I intend to do all the side content. I have no reason not to. Like, I want to do it. So I'm probably just going to do it. Like, I don't have any reason to rush through the story. When an icon appears above your chocobo, buried treasure is nearby and waiting to be sniffed out by your feathered friend. Hold up on the D-pad to sniff the air. Use the right stick to face the scent. Once you're facing the direction of the scent, it will become visible. Follow the scent and press down to excavate the treasure. Oh, we've got like chocobo digging, huh? These rabbits are like, what you digging for? Obtained a Play Arts rest stop. Or rest spot. What the fuck? That that is incredible. Wow. Look at he ride. I hadn't even thought about how the fuck he's gonna be riding that until just now, and then it was like, oh. The only reason I'm kind of going this way round, which is like a long way round, is I thought there might be a bench down here. I want to see if I could activate it.
They're nothing.
Uh-oh. They're not nothing. They're rats!
Try this. That's that.
Wait, where is it? Damn it, build up! I'm trying to do it before it dies. Preferably. There we go. I just mastered it. I mastered it in 2 moves. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I used it so many times. I swear I did. That's why I thought it wasn't doing it. Oh, you son of a bitch. God damn it. Right, what's the ability on this one? Republic Arrow Blade polish into a fine, hang on. Yeah, into a fine, refined shape and sheen. Firebolt Blade. Okay. Right, so it's the proficiency bonus that if I use this, if I use the skill, then also stagger the enemy with it, or whatever the proficiency bonus is, then I get like a big bump in XP. Because that went really quick. These tough little chicks will lead you to Chocobo stops. Okay, well good, because I was wondering where the fuck the Chocobo stop was, so. Is he gonna lead me into a fucking battle? No. Oh my god, look at this little fella. I help you, buddy, don't worry. Obtain the golden plume. Oh my god, I get to pet it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, best game. Damn! That shit's crazy! Am I already, like, almost done? I've used it twice! Oh my god. Well, I guess I should be happy. So yours is what, dive kick? And then you get more if you finish them off. Yours is strike 2 or more enemies, and you'll help it. Okay, I see. I haven't even touched Barrett and Aerith yet. You can switch party members, right? There's like a switch party member thing. It's like one of the triggers or something. In combat settings. No, there's like a shortcut. I remember seeing it in the tutorial, but in the field, no. Choosing your party. You can create the free preset swap between while exploring the world, open the commands menu and press L1 or R1. That's what it is. So you can just go bam, we're in a different party now. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna head over to this Mog house, but we might find a thing on the way. I gotta say, by the way, looks like small touch, but I like that, is that we get a little bit of the Chocobo music. It plays like one loop of it, and then it cuts back to the world music. That way you're not going to get pissed off every time you get on a mount. It's one of the reasons I have mount music disabled on Final Fantasy XIV.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine,
How can you be so sure?
because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
I did something fun with that in the combat simulator. I use a randomizer to choose my parties, and you don't need to choose Cloud for them. You monster! Wait, who? Me? Flower? Who's a monster? What'd I do? Pop inside a mushroom-shaped Mog stool to get a peek at the lives of the fantastical creatures who dwell there within.
That mushroom.
I found this before we found Chadley, and was like, why the fuck is the Mog house from Gold Saucer just in the middle of the world here? Oh, turning off the music? Yeah, because I want to hear the area music, Neil. You play through a new expansion on like Final Fantasy or whatever, and then like 90% of it is just the same song that you've heard on the same mount for like years. I want to experience the new shit, you know? And each area has their own like themed music as well, so it like gives it an atmosphere and stuff. I think you're the monster. You should be turning off the fucking mount music.
What the?
Welcome to our Moogle Emporium.
Oh god.
Though, I'm sorry to say, we aren't open quite yet, and I'm not even sure when we will be. Those Mooglets are refusing to come back, and we can't do business
fucking
without
thief.
them, Kupo. Actually, maybe you wouldn't mind helping? The Mooglets are having too much fun to come back on their own, so I want you to round them up. And then we can open up the Emporium, and everyone will be happy, Kupo!
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much, Kupo!
Are we in? Is this game's version of Siofra River? We're in the Moogle underworld. Chase the Mooglets around the field to lure them back to their Mog stool, or catch them and escort them there yourself. Just beware their playful little tricks. Get hit 3 times and the game will end. Mischief level 1. Alright, get back here, you little shit. Okay, I actually don't know. Where am I supposed to... Wait, where am I sending them? To the Mog store. Right, okay. Can't get in there. Literally catching you. Get away, you little shit! Get in there! Alright. Alright, Moki, you little bastard. We did it.
You're a lifesaver, Koopa.
Wait, the game will end? Are they gonna murk you? Also, yeah, the teeth absolutely ruined them. If they'd have not bothered with the teeth, I think we'd have been fine.
Koopa. Now we can finally open the Emporium. Here you can exchange Moogle medals.
They're so tall and weird.
Everything's great. I promise.
Did they look like this in Final Fantasy VII Original? I mean, I know that they were like really polygonal. But I don't remember them looking quite like this. They were like... No, they didn't look like this at all. Why did they look like this? What did they do to them? They look like that in the remake? I kind of don't remember any in the remake. Where were the Moogles in the remake? Simon, welcome in. What the fuck is that? It looks like someone stretched its neck. Like someone's grabbed its head and pulled it. Funny enough, they fixed the Chocobo design. The summon? Maybe I didn't have it? Was it like a special one you had to get from like a pre-order bonus or something? Anyway, returning all the Mooglets to their Mog store will grant access to a new shop at which you can exchange Moogle medals for a variety of enticing items. Helping open more Emporiums will increase the Moogle's merchant rank, which will in turn expand their selection. Looks like someone stuffed a koala. Alright, this is where I use my Moogle medals. Got it. HP up earrings. Incorporate an orb of HP up material into the design. Increasing it by a maximum of 30%. That's kind of fucking crazy. Increases Cloud's skill points. Okay, so I should just save my Moogle medals for now, I think.
Just so you know, there are 6 more Mog stools out there, Koopo. So be sure to say hi to my friends if you find
In
one.
this zone
Also,
or in
the more
total?
Emporiums we open up,
Mog.
the more stuff we'll have for you to buy. That's a win-win situation in my books, Koopo.
You bumping me?
Over here.
Okay.
Can't catch me.
No. Complete the stage to earn a Moogle medal? Is this the one I just did? Am I repeating it? I'm gonna do it. I want a Moogle medal.
Please bring back all the Mooglets for me, Koopo.
It wasn't hard. I don't think it'll actually take that long. Get in, you... Go on. Just you? Alright.
Thanks so much.
Did the 14 teams sneak into the officers zone to code this in here? This is what the Moogles look like. What the fuck is Good King Mogglemog gonna look like? Complete stage it. No, I'm not. I've done it already. I've done it, child.
Thanks for coming to our Moogle Emporium.
Yeah, I'll buy this. Cloud gain 10 SP. And I use these at the machines, right? The folio machine. When I'm on Chocobo back, you actually gather quicker. $14 Moogles look great in Final Fantasy 14. I didn't need to put 14 in the beginning. With some only 14 Moogles look great. Yeah, the rest are all budget. Go on, Skyrim. Good job. Yeah, when you gather on Moogle back, you just go bam, and it's all done. That's wonderful. Moogle back, Choco back. I do not want to ride around on a Moogle. Not unless I want nightmares. Can you go down there? No. Doesn't want to go down that steep of a drop. Well, how the fuck do I get down there then? Do I have to go from all the way up there? Surely not. There must be a way further down this way. Oh. What do we get? An emerald. Expert excavator. Oh boy. I guess I'm going this way. We're exploring, chat, it's fine.
Deal with that.
All set. Gotcha.
But not my best.
Nice. That dynamic music transition, yeah. Alright, yeah, no, that definitely started leveling it up way quicker. Oh. Let's go, fella. Where are we going? You're supposed to be leading me. Wow, he's like all over the fucking shop. Okay. Alright, I got you. I got you. Noobs, welcome in. How you doing? For their first go at open world game, this is very impressive, Final Fantasy. Yes, their first go, there was no other. Especially not with a car. Definitely wasn't one where you drove around a car. There's a bunch of lads. That didn't happen. How are you all? Not too bad, noobs. How you doing? Good, I hope. Actually, I'm doing great, because I've been waiting for this game for so fucking long, and now I get to play it. And I'm having a great time with it. I ran into a fence. Anything up there, I wonder? Oh, I could have climbed down there. Oh. It's much easier to see from this side.
It's on you.
I got it.
Okay, hang on. Alright, he's mastered that already. And I think she should be pretty close to mastering that. Alright, we don't have another weapon for you yet anyway, so... Right, Stardust Ray has been mastered. Tifa is like one dive kick away from mastering that. Cloud has now mastered his stuff. Right, that feels way better now that I can do that quickly. I was worried that it was going to be like in Final Fantasy IX, where you end up spending ages with like a bad weapon equipped just because you want to learn the ability from it. Baby Pichu's going to be 3 years old this month. Oh my god. What are you... Really? What happened? Where did time go? Doesn't feel like that long ago. We were talking about Baby Pichu being born. Same with Hadrian, actually, to be fair. Noobs, thank you very much for the 50 bits. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, we did all, like, lose 3 years. Or, like, 2 years at least. Because of COVID. So I guess that isn't that shocking. Like, I know these are just, like, Assassin's Creed towers, but I do appreciate that they, at the very least, tell me, you know, what's in the area. System that isn't broke. You know? Towers are important in open world games, yeah. You're not wrong. Kind of okay with not like full pelt sprinting. What is that?
Hey Cloud, do you notice any sparkling minerals nearby?
If that's what I'm looking at directly in front of me, maybe.
These are known as guide stones, crystals that direct travelers to shrines to the divine. The stones emit light when they shatter, producing an illuminated path. If ever you're lost, try smashing one. Following the light should lead you to a sanctuary sent to honor the tutelary deity of a given region. The shrines contain untold divine knowledge, slumbering within massive crystals. I can use this knowledge to strengthen your summoning materia, so I encourage you to seek out said sanctuaries.
Is this the crystal, like, little weakened titan? I wonder? I'm gonna do that after this, though. Wait, no, that's not even a thing. This isn't even a thing. I thought that was the thing that was on the map. Oh, never mind. That's this fucking thing. Like, we were just looking at.
grasslands are home to Titan sanctuaries. In the Age of Myths, when Titan rose from his subterranean prison, he created a massive earthquake. Thus did a vast swath of land rise from the sea, becoming the grasslands.
Alright. Chadley, thanks for that, but... I'm also now nowhere near the thing. Yo, I can fucking choco kick! Damn! I thought I'd just press the button and see what happened. Sanctuaries contain a crystallized knowledge of summons which will strengthen your summoning materia. The guide to the sanctuary is linked to lined with guide stones. Break one to release a light that will lead you to the sanctuary.
This is positively incredible,
It's
Cloud.
fucking big stupid face on.
To think the secrets of the divine dwell within. I cannot wait to see what sort of intel our analysis will yield. You'll need to synchronize with the crystal before I can extract data on the deiform entity. I'm counting on you.
Wouldn't be surprised if this game took inspiration from Ghost of Tsushima 2 a little. I mean, I think all of them have taken inspiration from each other, like Breath of the Wild, Elden Ring, you know, Ghost of Tsushima, a bunch of Ubisoft projects. Why wouldn't they? You know? Like, when someone adds something new to their game and finds something that works, like, it makes perfect sense for the other companies to kind of ape it. Examining a summoned crystal will reveal its memory matrix. A series of points will appear in order, and you must memorize their positions and necessary timing. Okay, I think I get it, roughly. Points will then disappear, and you must make inputs at the correct time to replicate the matrix. If you succeed, you'll weaken the summon in combat trial and strengthen its corresponding materia. Okay, new little mini-game. I did it!
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Alright, Chadley, this didn't need to be a video call. That's all I'm saying. I appreciate all the help you're giving me, Chad. Thank you very much, Chadders, Giga Chadley, etc., etc. But at the same time, mate, you know, we could have made this just a phone call. I could have been moving. He's lonely. But why adapt and change when we can criticize games for their reuse of animations? Do you remember before Elden Ring came out, when people heard that they were going to be reusing animations for weapons, and people were criticizing that? Like, lazy developers. How dare they? Do you remember that? Absolute fucking joke. Unbelievable. Why don't they remake, like, 108 different weapon animations? I don't get it.
Cloud, the proto-relic should be somewhere in your vicinity. It may not be in plain sight, but I trust you'll be able to find it.
Right. Door is locked. Oh, one thing I wanted to know real quick. Is everyone getting EXP? Yeah, I think we're all getting EXP equally, so switching in party members is, like, fine. You're not, Simon? No, I'm sorry, mate. I was not prepared to see red 13 on a chocobo. Hang on, let me do it again. Corvus. Welcome in, by the way. There you go. Just for you, buddy. He's up on there. He's doing it. Majestic. It's kind of incredible. Oh, these are gonna be like a bunch of guys around here like kicking a dog or something.
What are we appreciating?
When something appreciates,
Are they gonna be like comically evil?
Right, which means we can finally go legit. Shit. Today we're founding
This fucking what is this remix?
any other treasures around here.
You got it.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit! God hurts!
What the hell you people doing
Fucking
here?
these guys again. Who are you?
Oh hell no! Don't you dare act like you've forgotten Beck's badasses.
yeah, you waltzed into our home and
Yeah!
shit. We hadn't even done nothing.
You big jerks! You're responsible for the destruction of our charitable organization.
Oh, are we?
News to me.
What did you find?
Wouldn't you like to know? I mean, I would too, and it looks like crap. But it's definitely pulsing with a ridiculous amount of power.
Once we
Pastry,
get
welcome
it,
in.
We'll be swimming in lakes of gil.
Hey, Cloud.
Whap, 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 whap. What are you doing here?
Midgar isn't big enough for us. We're taking our operations worldwide.
We've gone legit. We're a business now.
Yeah, you look legit.
They're a special kind of stupid.
If Shipra can take over the world with Mako, then all we gotta do is find our own treasures, and then we'll be on top.
Yeah, we're gonna appreciate all the things.
Yeah, we're gonna appreciate all the things. Good, great.
Hold on, now you're after our treasure?
Well, sucks to be you. We found it.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can appreciate it.
And we're good at appreciating things.
Ha! You really think that's enough to intimidate the likes of...
No, please, it's all yours. Just don't hurt us again.
Oh, I feel sorry for him now.
Oh, we're freaking out! Now listen here, numbnuts. I got a foolproof plan. I call it... Use a decoy!
Yeah. Decoy means so
That one guy just went, I don't know what a decoy means.
Wait.
Gentlemen, it has been an honor. If you survive, meet back in the hideout!
Damn it! Decoys are dead!
Here we go. Keep it together.
Let me handle this.
Wait, sumo.
It's on you.
Keep it together. Hang back.
Chadley, no. This call me. Stop video chatting.
Bandits beat us to it.
Oh? Fortunately, I've already ascertained the proto-relic's destination. Would you mind heading there?
He wants a chat, Lee. I don't listen. This guy's just dead. He's like Yamcha.
Dead. I'm super duper dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead. All right.
Hey, wait for me! Fire!
Wait a minute, they weren't dead at all. Wait, I can't leave? Oh, it's like chained. They want me just to leave the way I came in then. That's fine. Alexander Karlov, howdy. I've seen black holes less denser than these people. Wow, he really moved. They were like, they're on the move somewhere with it. He fucking went. He was quick. Like, no fucking kidding, he's on the move. Alright, so we've got this area to go and check out. May as well while we're here. Alright, and while we're thinking about it, let's switch out hang on. Should really change that party, shouldn't I? Is it combat settings? Actually, kind of want to party with Barrett and Red on the same team, but at the same time, I think this is fine. No, let's have Team OG. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're switching party because I need to get them their weapon skills. See, this is where the minimap would be quite nice, but when I looked at it before, it was really blurry. Like, it was a bad minimap. The minimap, world navigation display minimap. Yeah. Why is it so fucking blurry? Why doesn't it just look like that? Like that sharpness. It's annoying there's only one pin you can use. You know what? I forgot about the pins. Is there really only one you can use? The way area it covers. What does that do if I do it like that? I didn't do fucking anything. I didn't do anything. Oh, is it? Oh, it's overworld. I guess that zoomed it out a bit. Still think the tracker's probably better just because... Alright. I saw a combat marker, so I pressed my button.
Don't overdo it.
Barrett specializes in range attacks, allowing him to strike enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword. Holding down square releases sustained bursts of automatic fire. Pressing triangle releases a powerful overcharge ability, greatly filling his ATB gauge. Press triangle again to charge the depleted gauge. Pressing triangle after using an ability or a standard attack will greatly fill the overcharge gauge. Okay, understood. Okay, I didn't want to open that again. I actually just wanted to go into the menu. Okay, I guess I can't go in the menu while I'm doing this, so that's fine. I don't care that I'm getting hit. Just... Now I care. Suddenly I care. Fighting as Aerith. Aerith is adept at long-range magic attacks. Press square to unleash magic attacks capable of hitting multiple targets. Hold down square to charge a Tempest skill. Strike an enemy with this skill fully charged. Summon a fleeting familiar to assist you in combat. Press triangle to instantaneously warp between any magic wards Aerith has conjured.
So it's my turn? Sorry about that. Gotta go for it now. Needs more magic. That'll do. That wasn't so bad.
Okay. Alright, I want to have a look at how to do their skills. Let's see. Focus shot, stagger an enemy. Okay. Consumes all ATB gauges, so I should let that build up until it's 2. Arcane Ward. Activate the effects of Ward one time only while Ward is on the field. Activate the effects of the Ward. Conjure a ward. Attack spells within casting. Cast within the ward, so it will automatically be cast twice. So what, my auto attacks? Always love it when my staves are eco-friendly. Low carbon footprint magic. No, wrong button. Oh yeah, no, I've got my pin now. Keep forgetting. Does it go away when I get to it? Like in Elden Ring? It does. Nice. What'd I get? A ruby. Win the heart, welcome in. I've always loved it. Oh, sorry, I read that literally, but welcome in. Aerith uses up to 20% corn-derived ethanol for cleaning burning magic. Red on a chocobo makes me feel profoundly uncomfortable. I love how everyone is commenting on that. Poor Red. He's gonna get a complex. Oh shit. Yeah. Give me that, little buddy. You doing? You drunk? He thinks he's people. Damn right I'm going to pet every single one of them. What are you going to do about it? Alright. Well, there's a whole, like, beach area down there. I will not stand for this red uncomfortability. I mean, I get it. I get it. Seeing, like, an animal ride another animal is strange. I don't disagree. I'm happy for him, though. I'm glad he's managing it. What the fuck is this? Ball. Is there anything on this beach? It's not. It's just a nice beach. Thought just crossed my mind, Mael. FF7 Part 3 Emerald Weapon. God, I can't wait to see what the weapon fights are gonna look like. I think it looks so good. I'm just thinking about those cutscenes. Like, I remember, and again, chat, you know, fair warning to anyone who's not experienced it before. I probably will accidentally or occasionally on purpose break out into spoilers for the original game, which kind of tie into spoilers for this game, so cover your ears if you're not interested. But I'm just thinking of those cutscenes of, like, the one where I can't remember the fucking name of it. Diamond Weapon? The Diamond Weapon, I think, goes onto the beach or whatever in Midgar and gets shot by the cannon. Like, that's gonna look so good. It's confusing as fuck. Barrett, don't say firing one off. Alright, how are we doing on materials as well while I'm here? Copper bracer. Okay, I can make these now. Power wrist guards. Bulletproof vest. Iron ore. Grants auto life at the start of battle, breaks upon use. Oh. Need more planets' favors. I'm leveling up. Alright, hang on. Red. Okay. Oh, yeah, also, no, not that menu, this one. How am I doing on my my weapons? Focus shot, almost there. Aerith. Strike an enemy and inflict stop. Raise a barrier that damages and temporarily freezes any who attempt to strike you. Chrono Aegis. I feel like this is going to take a while. Activate the effects of the ward one time only while ward is on the field. Conjure a ward, attack spells cast within the ward will automatically be cast twice. When they say attack spells, they mean like ice and stuff, right? They mean like materia, like magic. Because there's attack... there are abilities as well that are also spells for her, so I don't know. I assume that's what they mean though, like actual mage shit. Ooh. The fuck? Does it want me to climb? Damn it, Chadley!
Look at that! You've stumbled upon a life spring. Why don't you try scanning it? See what you uncover. Accessing the planet's figurative database should help us learn about the area.
Surveying life springs grants the wisdom of the life stream, revealing new points of interest. Following a spring seeker owl will lead you to a life spring, its natural habitat.
Could that be a life stream?
Oh, it's got the pretty music. Hoot hoot, motherfucker. New region intel. Surveying life springs allowed you to decipher the knowledge of the life stream, revealing region intel. Press the map button, select Chadley region intel, learn about the history and ecology of the area.
Confirmed. Data received. Life springs such as this can be discovered in every region. Their potential energy output is far too minuscule for Shinra to exploit. But to us, they're fonts of intel. I encourage you to seek out more of these life springs.
Fucking Chadley menu on the map. Alright. Calm. A recent history. The humble town serves as a transport hub for the grasslands, hence the distinctive bailey built for the monitoring of commercial and private traffic. During the war with the Republic of Junon, Shinra saw fit to occupy Calm, due to its stout fortifications and strategic value, and it has remained under company control ever since. It lacks a reactor of its own. Calm is reliant on Midgar and its pipelines for a steady supply of Mako, which is stored in large tanks for regular use. This arrangement allows the residents to enjoy both modern conveniences and a healthy environment, a combination that has attracted many new residents of late. 10 years ago, a significant portion of the town was damaged, though Shinra quickly intervened and carried out a comprehensive reconstruction effort, Details regarding the incident and the extent of the destruction are sparse. Oh god, I feel like I accidentally got access to, like, Chadley's fucking, like, spreadsheet. Sorry, Chadley, I probably wasn't supposed to see this. Question mail. Is that calm incident referring to Crisis Core? But yeah, I suppose it would be. Not that I particularly well remember what even fucking happens in Crisis Core, because I try to forget that game exists. Calm is very pretty from this view. Now it is. Ugh. Oh, God. See, it didn't bother me in Final Fantasy 16 because it was like a steady 30. It was like pretty good. But in this, it doesn't feel like 30 at all. It feels like 25 at most. All right. She lived a quiet life in the slums, and now we're taking her mountaineering. How her dress stays clean is a mystery.
Dangerous fiend detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable.
I'm sorry, who the fuck is this?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud.
Did Chadley?
I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me mine.
Did Chadley make himself a girlfriend? Is that what he did? Chadley, you're not doing yourself any favors.
Of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck.
Clown's just like, what the fuck is happening? The fiends that Chadley wishes to analyze can be found in various locations throughout the world. Defeating these unique beasts and fulfilling certain battle objectives will unlock new trials in the combat simulator. You cannot flee!
We're in monster territory now.
Rare Toxarat variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The pungent odor that these fiends release when threatened is so effective at driving away predators that their population has exploded. This particular variant is extremely dangerous. Capable of releasing toxic fluids on its prey before attacking in mass. Such tactics allow them to
I'm sorry, I don't know what she's saying. She's just talking. Exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it in its ice. Okay, a rare Toxarat variant, its extremely aggressive nature and overwhelmingly potent venom allow it to remain undaunted in the face of creatures multiple times its size. Oh my god, it missed!
Needs more magic.
didn't even know it could miss. Wait. Avoid being poisoned? Was one of them? It happened within the first second of the fight. Alright. Oh, retry. Retry. Okay, there's a button. Avoid being poisoned, stagger an enemy, pressure an enemy. But Mael, why not use a summon for the last 0.2 seconds of a fight yet? He transitioned. It's fine.
It's on you.
The data we collect here will aid us in finding a way to reduce their numbers.
I'll show you what I can do. Here, get ready. Yeah, let's get serious. It's your turn.
Let's do this.
I'm noticing that no one has the ability to do its elemental weakness, which would pressure it.
Let me teach him a lesson. Watch out for hot bonus.
Well fought. Though perhaps you could polish off those objectives next time.
Why is she gotta be like this? Perhaps you could fucking do what I said. Alright. Barrett's still gotta do that. What's your deal now? Timeless Rod. Strike an enemy inflicts stop. Okay. Raise a barrier that damages blah blah blah. Okay. Oh my god, I just noticed that health. That's probably fine. Game just completely gloss over the fact Shinra made a perfect cyborg and then it introduces female Chadley. I think the worst part is that female Chadley I don't think is real. I think he made a computer girlfriend.
Take the lead.
Under control. Congratulations.
I did it.
Complete all intel objectives.
I could have done that had I been on my main party from the start, but I'm trying to level up their weapons, so... Alrighty. So I need to ask you something important about the gameplay settings. What difficulty are you playing on? Just normal. Normal difficulty. Alright, well that's that whole, like, area done. Is there anything up here, I wonder? I imagine there must be. Right, let's fast travel to Bill's. And I'll have a look before we hand in some stuff to Chadders. You're gonna write "so I see" in the chat. I know there's a dynamic difficulty setting. I did see it when I started up. Something about that playing on normal, doing the side quest to lead you to according to online, breezing through the main scenario, but on dynamic mode it will sync so the challenge is maintained. Dynamic mode read to me like we'll just make it harder. But is that not what it is then? Stats are synced. You mean like where it says what level the quest is? Or whatever. Like level 17 quest or level whatever intel. Because if that's all it is, I don't mind that. But when I read it initially, I thought it read a bit like we're just going to make things harder. Enemy difficulty just automatically based on your skill level. That's not what that reads like to me, like your actual level. Like, I get it, if that is what it is, that's fine. But it doesn't read like that. Dynamic, brand new mode, unavailable. Features level scaling, enemies become more powerful and challenging alongside you and your party. We get into the weeds. As official description, dynamic difficulty in Rebirth. Enemy difficulty adjusts automatically based on your skill level. What this means is no matter how much you grind and level up, all enemies across different regions in Rebirth will be scaled up to your level. It ensures that fights will never feel trivial. You'll always have to be on your toes whenever entering a combat encounter. It also forces you to think a little more carefully about the folio skills you invest in, as well as your weapon and material setups. Means you should choose dynamic difficulty if you're planning on knocking out every side quest in 7 to prevent yourself from overleveling and trivializing the main story challenges. On the other hand, if you want to focus on the main story, you'll be fine with normal difficulties. The enemies will likely keep up pace with you as you level up. Alright, I'll try it. I've never been a big fan of not playing a game on normal on its first run through. Why even have the difficulty level of normal if that isn't how it's intended to be experienced? That's what my opinion has always been. The idea of the main story becoming easy scares me. But the fact that it says there's like level syncing and stuff, I guess that's what is making me think maybe it's worth doing. Because like these things are showing like level 17, level 18 or whatever. I imagine that is just going to be when I go and do it, instead it'll sync it up to my level currently. A bit like how it works in like Final Fantasy XIV or whatever. Now I imagine it'll do the same thing with the main story as well. Worst case scenario, you can always switch it back. Yeah. Does Cloud ever use any weather-based one-liners, or is he terrible? Like storms coming in, look at the clouds, or red sky at night, you're dead. I don't understand the question when you say, or is he terrible? Because I think what you've just suggested is pretty abhorrent. If he said, look at the clouds, the storm's coming, I think I might just turn off the game. Just there and then. If I'm being truthful. It's clouding time. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't want one-liners. Please. I'm good on that. What was that noise? Is that the birds? One-liners and overly chatty characters who quip all the time. They're like pet peeves of mine in games. And especially in games, because in games a lot of the time, like, they end up just repeating the same fucking dialogue over and over again. That just gets so bad. Just trying to uncover the map. I don't know how important that is, but, you know, I feel like I've done my due diligence if I've uncovered everything. Maybe there's something interesting up here. Or there's nothing. Kills a guy in a brothel. You got to bust a sword before you could bust a nut. No, no. Don't do it. Alright. I feel like I've explored that area of the map sufficiently now. I'm going to go back to Chadley and see what stuff he's got for me, and then we'll continue on. You think Chadley would say one-liners? Oh, God. I think out of the whole main party, Yuffie would be most likely to have one-liners. Don't get huffy, you've got beaten by Yuffie. That would work if her name was Yuffie, which I used to say when I was a kid.
As a reminder,
I hate one-liners too, unless it's satire. Yeah.
Public ruins throughout the land. Analyzing life springs may help you pinpoint the precise location of these chips. You should make an effort to seek out more of them if you wish to obtain new formulas.
Yeah, what's this, like, Chadley's fucking, like, boombox he's got next to him or whatever? I'm gonna buy one of each of these for now, I guess. Actually, there's nothing else to spend the points on, is there? Autocast look like Barrett's shooting cloud. Yeah. Yeah, this is where I saw that, like, level sync stuff, and this is what I was thinking. Maybe that was, like... I need to do this. I need to do this now. Because I need this materia to fill up a lot of my empty materia slots. Give people better coverage. Don't let your cheeks get puffy. You can still call a Yuffie. Or... don't let your cheeks get poofy. You can still call her Yuffie. Participate in the combat simulators training exercises to learn not only the ins and outs of battle, but also how best to utilize each party member. More such exercises become available as new allies join your team. Note that some of these simulations will allow you to use abilities you may not have learned yet. Okay. Select teammate number 2. I don't think I have much of an option there. Oh shit. There we go. Press square to attack an enemy, dealing damage and filling the ATB gauge. Press R1 to block incoming attacks or circle to move out the harm's way. Successfully block an attack will reduce the amount of damage taken and fill your ATB gauge. Block with perfect timing to render an attack ineffective. Come on, attack me. I want to try it out. Son of a bitch. He completely missed me. Your ATB gauge will gradually fill over time, but landing attacks will make it fill faster. You can store up to 2 ATB gauges. Press X to open a command menu and expend ATB gauges to activate abilities, cast spells, or use items. Opening the commands menu will activate tactical mode, slowing time down and allowing you to choose commands at your leisure. Tactical mode. Yeah, good music in each of these training scenarios. Nice, but that was a given. Question, chat. For those of you who are actively watching, again, thank you very much for coming along to the stream as per usual. Always appreciated. But secondly, has there been any weird pop and crackle? Any weird, like, frame rate stuff or anything with the capture? Has it been good? Because the new cable should have fixed it. Nope, you're good. Okay, fantastic. And I assume my audio has been fine. It was fine all last stream, so I assume I haven't had any buzzing or random robot shit. I think I've fixed all my problems now. Thank the Lord. We fixed it, chat. We did it. Also, now I have like an actual mute button on top of my mixer where I can press it and it will just mute me. It's capacitive, so I can just... and then I'm gone, and then I can undo it. Hold L1 and press one of 4 action buttons to quickly use the ability or spell set to that shortcut. Shortcut's going to be set in the combat menu section in the main menu. Yeah, I don't ever use this. I don't know, Flower, do you ever use this? Oh. Now, after I just talked about having like weird audio or anything, I don't know if anyone heard that, but that was in the actual game. I just like skipped. Nope, because it ruined my muscle memory. No, yeah, I literally just go into the menu for everything. Press R3 to lock on to specific targets, such as airborne enemies or difficult to draw a bead on, or those difficult to draw a bead on due to their speed. Use the right stick to switch targets, or R3 to disengage. Switching to a different character will sometimes provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can continue controlling the same character while ordering your allies to attack. Press up, down, or left and right to switch characters, L2 or R2 to issue command to allies. Note that you can switch characters even while guarding. To change you control at the start of the combat, go to combat settings in main menu, select character, and press triangle to designate them as party leader.
Don't overdo it.
I like changing to a character sometimes so that I can avoid taking any damage, because I'll auto block. It's sometimes nice. Certain abilities such as Cloud's Triple Slash and Tifa's Focus Strike can be used to take down foes in midair. Commands marked with can be utilized while airborne, while those marked with you launch a grounded character into the air. No, not all your party members get to fight. Can fight while airborne.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I don't remember Barrett ever being able to do it. And avoid your party members fighting, you just jump quickly between them and don't attack for a few seconds after the change. Good for morph materia. Inflicting enough damage or exploiting an element or weakness will place the enemy in a pressured state. When this happens, pelt them with magic and abilities to quickly fill the stagger gauge, which is located on their life bar. Discover an enemy's weakness, use assess. I have a question for you here, Flower, just in case you know it. I have assessed... Never mind. I shut my mouth. I was about to say, I've assessed this guy before. I've looked on the left the entire time to see what the button is to like look at their information again without assessing them again. But then I looked at the top right and it was right there. So never mind. You press touchpad. Right, weak to fire and ice. Certain abilities such as Cloud's Focus Thrust, Barrett's Focus Shot, and Tief's Focus Strike can quickly fill a stagger gauge, especially when used on a pressured foe.
Take the lead.
Yeah, I'll do it. Bring in the heat. Fire it on up. Ain't no limits we can't break.
Is that it?
I love this. I don't remember if they did this in Remake or not, but I love that it's just the poses they do at the end of combat in the original. They probably did do it in Remake, I just don't remember. Alright. We're gonna go through all these, chat. Even though we've been playing the game for like 10 hours or something now, or not quite that much. 8 hours or something. Gonna go through all the tutorial. Pressing square to attack with Cloud's sword, holding the button will allow you to follow up with sweeping slash. Press the button after dodging to launch a range attack, or hold the button to unleash an aerial combo. Press the button after dodging. Didn't even know that did that. You know what? Never mind. Maybe I do need a fucking tutorial. I don't remember knowing that I could do a range attack after a dodge. Cloud's initial abilities are Braver and Triple Slash. With Braver, Cloud can deliver a heavy swing of his blade, which becomes even more potent while airborne. Perfect finisher for staggered foe. Triple Slash allows Cloud to deliver 3 consecutive strikes on multiple foes, even airborne ones, and grows more potent the more enemies he hits.
Let's go.
Kind of hide Cloud's ranged ability, yeah. You gonna tell me about Punisher mode now? Yeah, Cloud's triangle unique ability is switching modes while fighting, alternating between the balanced operator mode and the offensive Punisher mode. Will always begin in operator mode. Try weakening the enemy with operator mode and quickly finishing them off with Punisher mode. In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but Square can unleash a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud will launch a counter-strike every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. Cannot, however, guard against range attacks or magic, and when you evade such attacks, you'll switch back to operator mode. Nice. They changed Punisher mode a little, which you might notice is less broken now. Fire materia! I did it. Yeah, I want all this materia. So we're gonna do all this. Lightning materia. Barrett specializes in range attacks, allowing him to strike enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword. Press square to shoot or hold the button down to release a sustained burst of automatic fire. Lock onto a distant foe with R3 to blast them from a safe distance. Kiss my ass! Barrett's initial abilities are Steel Skin and Maximum Fury. Steel Skin temporarily reduces damage taken and makes Barrett less likely to be interrupted while unleashing an attack. Maximum Fury consumes all available ATB gauges and unleashes a hail of bullets. The more ATB gauges consumed, the more potent it becomes. Kiss my ass! That'll do the job. Good old Gareth. Pressing triangle will unleash Barrett's powerful overcharge ability, dealing massive damage and greatly filling his ATB gauge. Once used, it will need some time to recharge before it can be unleashed again. Press triangle again while it's recharging to fill the overcharge gauge faster. Pressing triangle after using an ability or a standard attack will greatly fill the gauge. They did. I mentioned this to you in DMs, but I wish they gave this to you early in the game, like during the calm stuff. Yeah, it's tough. Because they started off with the flashback, I guess it's difficult to sort of shoehorn in all the character training. Also, you don't have to do it. Like, the rewards here are not, like, amazing. They're just material you already have. So, I guess it's kind of optional. But then, you know, I'm a bit of a completionist. Now it's Tifa's theme 2.0. Tifa excels at close range combat and uses quick combos to deal damage. Press square to execute a normal attack or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Attack after dodging to unleash a sweeping strike capable of hitting multiple targets. Do you remember when she had that roll? Like that slide? And I was doing it all over the place getting away from that one guy? Ah, good memories. I think she still does that. Tifa's initial ability are Unbridled Strength and Focused Strike. Unbridled Strength increases her chi level and grants temporary access to more triangle techniques. Higher chi levels increase the number of standard attacks Tifa can chain together, as well as improve her evasion. Focused Strike, Tifa leaps backward out of harm's way and then deals a powerful strike that fills a foe's stagger gauge. Successfully dodging an attack will fill her ATB gauge. Note that Tifa will use Unbridled Strength when equipped with all unique ability materia. Okay.
No surprises there.
We on that Tifa train chat. This is the song that played when you were doing gymnastics in Shinra HQ. Ah. Tifa using her like random hook shot she got out of nowhere. Pressing triangle will unleash one of Tifa's martial arts techniques, such as whirling uppercut. Unbridled Strength ability increases Tifa's chi level, making more advanced techniques available for use. Omni Strike with 2 levels of chi, rise and fall with 3. Utilizing an advanced technique expends 1 level of chi. Hitting staggered foes with advanced techniques will increase the damage multiplier. Nice. I like playing as Tifa. She always feels good. Tifa has a variety of abilities that can increase the damage multiplier on staggered foes. Pressing triangle will unleash her whirling, uppercut, omni strike, or rise and fall of the unique abilities which increase staggered damage bonus. Try staggering a foe by landing a focus strike or exploiting their weakness and then going in for the kill with an advanced technique. Damn! Let's punch him in the mouth.
That's the way to do it.
Tifa. Very fun to play as. I actually remember quite liking playing as Aerith, for the most part. She felt very safe, which wasn't a bad thing. Like you could just nuke things while they were like in midair, unable to do anything about it. Oh shit! Aerith's at the club! Press square to unleash long-range magic attacks capable of hitting multiple targets. Hold down to charge Tempest skill. Strike an enemy with this skill fully charged or summon a Fleeting Familiar to assist you in combat. Fleeting Familiar is a fairy friend, I almost said fiend, that increases the potency of Aerith's spells and automatically attacks foes she's targeting.
Okay.
No. Aerith's initial ability is Soul Drain and Sorcerer's Storm. Soul Drain siphons MP from opponents, absorbing additional MP from staggered foes. Sorcerer's Storm is a devastating magical attack that harms all opponents in Aerith's immediate vicinity. Get up close to a group of enemies and hit multiple targets at once. I remember this being fucking broken.
Hey, you asked for it.
Yep, still broken.
That's over.
Still fucking broken. This really is Sesame Street fantasy. Where are you getting that from this, Neil? What happened here? Gameplay's good too. Aerith's in the club. Aerith in the club. Thought she was a healer. Yeah. She used to also be a pretty damaging mage though. Especially as she got her limit break so much earlier than everyone else. Some of Aerith's abilities conjure beneficial magic wards. Arcane Ward, for example, automatically casts attack spells twice, helping you conserve ATB gauges. The extra spells still cost MP, but casting 2 spells in rapid succession and essentially doubles your magic offense. Aerith can also instantaneously warp to a conjured ward pressing triangle. Note that the warping requires full concentration, thus cannot be performed in rapid succession. Just like that.
Go on, you'll see. That'll do.
Alright, these guys are dead anyway, so...
I'd keep my distance if I were you. That's it. So long.
I don't know, I'm just saying stuff, a bit like a TikToker trying to stay elephant. Good, Neil. Good, Neil, great. TikToker trying to stay elephant has been pinned by Floral Reverie. Oh, that's funny. Okay. This is actually the one we probably need, right? The only character, realistically. Huh? What's this pastry? Yo! Whoa, hang on a dang second. Where's Cyber? Probably avoiding spoilers, I'd imagine. Oh, I was expecting it to go into the next bit, but it didn't. It pulled it back. More build-up. I'm waiting for it, though. It's going to drop. Here it comes. Oh, does it not have the do? Is that a different version of it? I like this though. I'm sure it will though. Yeah, almost certainly. Right, I'm gonna put the volume back down again. Okay, press square to swipe at foes or hold it down to unleash a whirling slash capable of hitting multiple targets. Successfully guarding against attacks with R1 fills the vengeance gauge, allowing you to turn the tide of battle. After successfully blocking an attack, let down your guard and press square to perform counter spin and lunge back at the target. That's counter spin. Red 13's initial abilities are Sidewinder and Sentinel stance. Sidewinder sends Red 13 spinning into the enemy, dealing massive damage. A perfect finishing move. Guarding against attacks while Sentinel stance is active greatly fills the Vengeance gauge. Red 13 cannot move during this time, but pressing square will break the stance and strike an enemy. Okay, well I've done his Sidewinder, I think, so let's try this Sentinel stance out. Yeah, hit me! Oh no, stop! Stop hitting me! I take it back.
Disappointing. That was nothing. Care to try that all? Disappointing. Farewell.
Damn, son. My enemy's skill materia improved? Be lurker. Okay, Neil. I assume that's be right back lurking. Somehow one of the bees got to the start of that sentence. I don't know how that happened. Successfully guarding against attacks, fill the Vengeance gauge, which can be consumed with triangle to enter Vengeance mode, increasing Red 13's attack power and dodge speed. While in Vengeance mode, press triangle to use Siphon Fang, damaging an opponent and absorbing their HP. Vengeance mode can be activated at any time, but it will last longer depending on how full the gauge is. Oh, I see. So I could have...
Damn it! Well struck.
Well, I thought I was blocking, but... Please. So I could do it right now and then be like, Siphon Fang! Oh my god, he's so fucking fast! Holy shit. Songmate's gonna get to Cosmo Canyon right now. I should be on this, right? That's part of disc 1 in the game normally. Combat training synergy. Actually quite interested in this because I got a little confused to how you pull it off, and it says something about like the more you pull it off, the more expensive it gets and stuff, so we'll see. Wutai is too, I think, but I could see them saving that for part 3. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get Yuffie on this game, considering everything, so I'd imagine the Wutai stuff's probably going to happen. Series of 3-person battles for Cloud, Barret, and Tifa. Participate in training exercises to learn how best to utilize synergy skills and abilities. Do not need to have unlocked these commands to participate. Items cannot be used. Okay. While guarding with R1, you can team up with allies, perform a variety of synergy skills. Utilizing synergy skills does not consume ATB charges, but instead fills the ATB gauge when they connect. The available skills differ depending on the characters being actively controlled and can range from powerful attacks to defensive maneuvers. See more information on these skills functions, press that while guarding. Bullet Batter. Team up with your partner to unleash up to 3 consecutive range attacks, can be used while airborne. Power Cleave, hold the button to gather strength and then release a powerful physical attack. Counterfire, team up with your partner, nullify a range attack and deliver a counter strike. Okay. Let's do this one. Different synergy skills may also have different button inputs. Combo skills like Bullet Batter, for example, can be activated immediately with a single button press. Repeatedly press the button to continue the combo. Other skills like Power Cleave, however, require you to hold the button to charge up power and then release to execute the attack. Press the button just many times. Just as the enemy attacks, sorry, to activate skills like Counterfire. Jesus Christ. Pew 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 pew. I was trying to do Counterfire. I think I'm doing it too early. God damn it.
Ready? No surprises there.
This remix of Bombing Mission and the main theme is kind of amazing. It is very good. I mean, is there any music in this that is not good? Utilizing ATB commands marked with that will grant character synergy. When two characters share enough synergy, you can activate their synergy abilities. These abilities do not only deal tremendous damage, they also apply unique buffs such as increasing limit break levels, granting unlimited MP, or extending the duration of enemy stagger. Repeated use of synergy ability will increase the amount of synergy required to activate it, thus it is in your interest to use a variety of these commands rather than just concentrate on one. Now when it says that, I think that means per fight, right? It must mean per fight, because if they mean like just overall, they get more expensive, then I'm never using them. I also don't know how you build them, like how you build these synergies, the levels up. Synergy abilities available for unique buffs when activated. For example, Partners in Pain raises Cloud and Barrett's limit to level 1. Levels by 1 rather. Synchro Cyclone temporarily grants Cloud and Tifa unlimited MP. Relentless Rush boasts incredible increased potency against staggered foes and extends the duration of their stagger. Keep these added effects in mind as you fight and make the most of them when the opportunity arises. Chat, I've had to read a lot the last few minutes, so you have to bear with. You build them by expending ATB. Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense.
Let's finish this.
Alright, so that's like 1 for Cloud now, so I would need to do like
Don't stop now.
Let's finish. You're up.
Let's do this.
Let me out.
damn! Damn! Why am I not using these more often? That shit was powerful. Alright, nice. So we only got one more thing to do here then. Healing Materia level 2? Series of free person battles in which you can pick your team, engage in simulated combat to gain even deeper understanding of the creatures who call the grasslands home. Let's go with my current go-to. Which, when we get there, I may end up replacing Red with Yuffie. So I do rather like how Yuffie plays. Oh, I win. Assuming Yuffie plays the same way. I gotta imagine they wouldn't have introduced like her whole system of playing and then remake it for this. I could be wrong. Like, I think that was setting the groundwork for how her playstyle is. I was assuming she was built that way because she was a one-person party, but I hope so, because I really liked her playing as her too. I mean, they're all really different. I could see any of these working as like a main character or a single-player game just fine. Like, I wouldn't be really upset if I was playing as Cloud only in terms of actual combat.
It's on you.
In fact, I would say most of the time I do play as Cloud only in the actual combat. Because switching sometimes is like more confusing. Like, oftentimes I'll just do the L2 at R2 and throw out a skill.
Do it! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Come on! Do it!
Bingo!
Take the lead.
Let me handle
All done.
This music, yeah. I was assuming. Okay, no, sorry. Cloud's really feeling it. Local man really feeling it. Alright, I'm assuming this is gonna be slightly harder.
Keep it together.
Let's go! Big frost!
You ready?
I got this.
Okay, so that got more expensive now. Do we not have a synchro ability with red?
I got
We might not.
No surprises there.
I do have a bunch of SP to use. Nice.
I gather from your expression that you're eager for more. By the way, Cloud, have you made any progress lately in the hunt for that proto-relic I mentioned before? If not, don't worry. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to attend to. Anyway, just checking in.
Okay, we done? We done, Chad? Giga Chad? Chadders? Folio level 2 unlocked. Team up with your partner in time with an enemy's range attack on his counter strike. That's why that wasn't working. It's only range attack. Use ice magic without expending MP. Alright, what are these like little nodes that I'm not getting? I should probably get these. I feel like they're the sort of thing I could like easily neglect and then probably regret later. Well, that's Relentless Rush. That seems worth getting, as Tifa is pretty much like a permanent fixture in my party. Mad Dash. Alright, let's have a look. What are your smaller nodes? HP increase. Why not? Electric magic without needing to spend MP. I like this. This is a nice change where they just give you like the ability to throw out some ATB gauge without MP. So you can not end up in like a situation where a boss fight's going to take fucking forever because you run out of MP. Which always used to be a real problem. Glad they're permanent upgrades to you. Chadley sounding really passive-aggressive there, like, you better fucking find my proto-relic soon, Cloud. Hey, Cloud, how's that search on the proto-relic going? Oh, well, I wasn't really doing it. Well, maybe you should. Just saying. Maybe people who don't go and find the proto-relic straight away get their legs broken. Alright. Combo damage. Seems really powerful, actually. Leech Fire Magic. Okay, and what's this one? Damage dealt by unique abilities. Tifa should have another bunch of SP coming soon when I go back to the Mog House. Increase max HP by 200. Counter spin potency. Fire magic. Let's get these two. The bomb. You don't need to have certain materia now. Yeah. I imagine that you're going to be able to get enough SP to finish this whole board. That's my assumption. But Mael, Tifa won't talk to us right now. No, me and Tifa are good now, I think. I think we've gotten over our differences. We called her a welder. We did. Are you real? You fake? You welder. Alright, let's set the party to my other party. No, I need to have Aerith on the team. Never mind. I guess I'll do that one then. Aerith still isn't done. She needs to level her shit up. I'm gonna go see what I can get with my golden plumes, because I've got a couple now.
Hi, how can I help you today?
Okay. I have 5 golden plumes, so I could get most of this Shinra stuff if I wanted. What else are you actually selling? Oh, right, you sell this material stuff, which is actually very useful. To have someone who sells that. You can also just sell things to you, which is quite nice. Alright, I need to have a look at my MP situation. Don't I? Not my MP, my materia, rather. Because right now, healing materia, fire materia. So healing materia, I'll just put this level 2 healing materia on. Fire materia, assess. Weapon skill, for some reason, got unequipped. Oh no, that'd be because we changed weapon. Right, so what's he got? Fire? Steadfast block. Further decreases enemy damage but HP guard gauge further. I don't understand enemy skill materia yet. I don't know if there is like somewhere in the menus where you can see what enemy skills you have, or how all that works. I gotta be honest, like when I first got it, I put it on and was like, well, I don't know where that went. Barrett's got lightning, HP up. What is it? Wait, hang on. What do you have as a skill? Where do I even find that? It's under spells? No. Combat saying enemy to upgrade weapon. Not upgrade weapon. I don't know where I can see my folios. Other than just at the machine. I would hope I could see them here somewhere. Passive skills. Electric impulse, there it is. Unleash lightning attack Unleash fire attack. So he has lightning and fire. This is something I should be doing. He has lightning and fire. So in terms of his materia, let's give him healing and then ice. Now his coverage should be better. You can have steadfast block. You get enemy skills from doing the combat simulator challenges. You can equip them. You can equip that material on a character and they can use those enemy skills. Right, but is there like a menu somewhere where you can see what enemy skills you even have? That's what I'm not sure of. Like, I'm pretty sure I have enemy skill materia on red, but I don't know like where I could even see what I can use. Combat settings. So yeah, I looked in there a second ago. That's not in there. I mean, to upgrade weapons. It's not going to be in there either. It's not under spells. Is it under here? See, it just says Sonic Boom. So is that just I only have Sonic Boom? Like, I think it would be nice if there was a listing of, like, here's your enemy skill book or whatever. Do you know what I mean? That would be nice, but I don't think there is. Gotta remember that's under party. Right, let's have a quick look under party for you. Wind, current. You have wind. Technically, you have fire and lightning on the sword as well. But you have wind, current. I've got you with fire and thunder, which technically you do have on the sword, but I think that's fine. You have wind and lightning, but I currently have you with wind spell as well, so I'm going to change that. We're going to take that wind materia off you. I'm going to put prayer there, actually. I'm going to take that wind materia off you, and I'm going to put fire materia on. Wait, what was the other thing I said she had? Lightning. Wind and lightning. So fire and ice. And MP up. Let's do that. Debuff. Increase ward. Sure, that's fine. Tifa has... She has the fire and lightning materia on. She has ice. So that's great. She has fire and lightning... No, is it fire and ice? Wait, hang on. What materia do you have? It's fire and ice. Okay, well that's fine. She has fire and ice. She has double up on ice, but that's okay. She doesn't have access to lightning, so I could give her this lightning material. Here you go. This is good. This is good because I'm now able to figure out where my coverage is lacking. So taking this little bit of extra time and just looking at this. So I have access to wind. Nothing else. Just wind. Okay, so we've got poison, enemy skill, and morph. I haven't used morph yet. Precision defense focus material. Increase functionality of blocking with perfect timing. Not actually that bothered by that. On red. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put enemy materia there. I'm going to put morph on there as well. We'll go poison in this slot just to put it out the way of my brain. So you only have access to... Fuck, I forgot. It's morphin time. As long as it's not Morbin time, we'll be fine. Wind, right? Just wind. Windy Red. That's how I remember that. Red has wind this game, not Gareth. Right. So only access to wind, which means anything would be good for you right now. And I only have wind materia. Shit. I could give you auto unique ability materia. You know you can buy materia from the shop, right? Yeah. Yeah, I do know that. I'm trying to not. I mean, my coverage is actually pretty good right now. So I'm happy with Red not being covered. What I might do is give him auto-cast bio. And then that. And have Red kind of autopilot himself a bit. It's actually good for Red because it'll build up Vengeance mode. What the precise block materia or whatever. Oh, the auto skill materia. Gotcha. Right. So Tifa I'll probably end up switching to every so often. I'm not saying I won't necessarily with Red, but I'm more happy to leave Red autopiloting himself. I think. Good. Just pretty fucking broke everything over there, huh? Alright, let's see. Right, what we got to do? We need to go... We need to get this tower, really. We're gonna go to Oliver's farm. Let's do that. Red's a good, I'm barely gonna play as this character, but I appreciate its moveset. Yeah. Feel that. So definitely not bad, nothing wrong with Red, but...
Hey, glad to see shit hasn't got you yet. Seeing as you're here, mind help me with something? I'm Oliver, by the way, owner of this farm. Got fiend trouble. Every night it comes after my livestock.
A fiend?
Just I assume a fiend's to blame. Think you could find and deal with it?
What do you know about it?
Not much, save the bastard's smart as hell. Managed to evade every trap I've set. Even hired a hunter to get rid of it, but that was a bust.
How do you know Broden?
The ecosystem here is something special, worth protecting. Don't want Shinra messing it up. I'm not afraid
You
to
see
say
that?
so out loud.
Dog just fucking destroyed that table on the left-hand side of the screen.
Avalanche. Impressive the way that committee's able to connect people.
The fucking table flipped out. I think he said.
Appreciate it. That your dog there? Mind if I pet him?
I don't, but he might.
Who's a good boy? It's you. Something tells me he's not all bark. Hey, you know, your pup might be able to track the fiend's scent. Maybe try sniffing around the scene of
So I speak up. Well, he gone. What is it, boy?
Here.
And he's like, shut up! Stop treating me like a dog.
So?
It's been several days since the attack, so the scent isn't fresh. Other animals have come and gone as well. This won't be easy.
Think a chocobo could handle it?
Their sense of smell is indeed impressive, but this trail is still quite poor. Though if you wish to try, I won't stop you.
Damn right, you won't stop me. Wait, chat, did you see that? Chat, did you see? Tifa had like a smiley face. She's the only one. When a red question mark icon appears above your chocobo, it's detected a scent that warrants investigation. Hold up to sniff the air. Use right stick to face the scent. Once you face in the direction of the scent, will become visible. Okay, we already know this.
He's got something.
What?
Red seems like confused.
I still have a faint impression of the scent. Together we can find the beast.
You want to track it from here on out?
No, the chocobo has led us this far after all.
Why is he leading me in such a fucking roundabout way? Gonna end up back at the farm. Remember Table from Final Fantasy VII Remake? I do remember Table.
Struggle here not long ago.
Table was a classic character.
Can help guide the bird, ensure it doesn't stray.
Sorry, Red. I think we've actually got this. You relax on this one, buddy. Red being jelly is very adorable. Yeah. I guess he's doing all right for a bird. I'm gonna avoid fighting stuff while we're tracking it. Oh, we're going to the beach. That's what this beach is for. Come here. Plot beach. Yeah. Not plock. It's very different.
Deal with that.
So it's my turn? Get him! Go on! That'll do! That's it!
Ah! Help! Cloud, help!
It's on you.
Stop it!
Okay, ow. In a lot of pain. The materia is improved enough that a more potent spell is available. For example, in the case of the fire spell, potency increases from fire to firer. And finally, the most powerful Firaga. To access more powerful spells, press left or right. Are we good? Is everyone on fire? Everyone dying? Okay, great. Love that. Love how that just fucking outright killed her.
Taking over. It's on you. You got this.
We've got to get rid of this.
Oh, fuck off, dude. Who's in the middle of casting something? Barrett, shoot him!
Sorry,
No, get away! That move fucking sucks! Alright. ferocious grasslands wolf living apart from all known packs in the region. Was once left grievously wounded after losing a battle for dominance, but is able to survive by sheltering at a nearby life spring. Gradually amasses energy over time, dealing damage or blocking its attacks will cause it to lose energy. Once all its energy has been depleted, it will become pressured. If. As fucking if.
Just taking over.
Take the lead.
I'm still kicking.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
I'll take care of them. You'll see.
Barrett went down, huh?
It's your turn.
My turn. Don't overdo it.
I'm up ahead. Don't stop now. Oh yeah! I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, yeah, fucked!
This one right here.
Let me give you a lesson. Get ready.
On it.
Here it comes.
Well, certain synergy abilities can raise a character's limit level, which in turn will unlock more powerful limit breaks. For example, Cloud can perform Cross Slash at limit level 1 and Ascension at level 2. You can also unlock level 3 limit break attacks for your character's folios. Well, that's fucking dead now, so... That used a lot of my materials, though, and was very difficult.
What?
It's my sense of smell. Since my imprisonment in the Shinra building, it hasn't been the same. Before, I wouldn't have had any trouble tracking that scent. Now, though... Perhaps this bird is willing to take on an apprentice.
Ow. Right, how close am I to leveling up my stuff? That fight sucked, it did, yeah. Nowhere near. How do I get your thing to go quicker, Aerith? Strike an enemy and inflict stop. Freeze a barrier that damages temporarily freeze enemies who attempt to strike you. Alright, so what? Do I just stand in it and then wait for them to attack me? It says strike an enemy and inflict stop. Oh, it's dead now. Considering Pico can apparently multiply for other party members, yes, probably red. It's true. It's truly incredible. I don't know how he does it.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
Alright, I'm gonna make a manual save. Big boy save. Alright, sorry, what else is on sale here? Hunter's Bangle. I'm good on that for the time being. Alright.
You got him, did you? Made that bastard pay?
You almost made me pay.
And I bet you were a big help too, weren't you?
I'm not gonna learn your lesson.
You'll be singing a different tune when you see what I got for you. Here. Don't worry, I didn't forget you.
Here's your hunk of meat.
But I heard Bro's not feeling so hot. If you swing by Calm again, mind checking.
Just throws it on the floor in front of Cloud. Now Red has a little smiley face. Yeah. Is there any way to see that? Guess not. Maybe there is. Right, so I need you to voice Red 13 eating a big fucking piece of meat. I'd be up for the challenge. That sounds like a fun challenge. Right, so what's this? Owl Bracer. Oh, hang on. Sort by defense. Sure. So that is minus 11 on... Oh, how is this sort by defense? Oh, it's because it's 2 above. Minus 11 on defense, plus 1 on magic. It's going to be good for someone, though. Aerith or... No, actually not Cloud. It's just good for you. But it's going to be an overall improvement for you, so that's good. Oh, what have you got? Prayer, Fire, Ice, MP up. Have HP up. There you go. Look at that. Oh my god, there's a swap materia button. Well, I'm glad I learned that just now. That's fine. Mael. look, listen. You had the benefit of playing Remake recently. That stuff's gonna be a lot more in your, like, prevalent in your brain. I've forgotten all that shit. Okay. Right, we have another tower to activate. That should hopefully tell me some stuff. You know about the set up all materia thing, right? I think it might have given me a tutorial about that. Set for all? Yeah, this menu. This is helpful. But I don't mind being on individual screens too much. Doesn't make too much of a difference doing it that way or this way. It's nice seeing it all in one place though. Right, okay. On that note though, chat, I'm gonna go for my government mandated stream break. I need to go get another drink and get a little snack to eat or something. This may end up being a long stream though. I'm fully committed to the fact that this might only be halfway through today's stream, so because I'm gonna do a lot of side content. So enjoy the clips. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. But in the meantime, everybody, see you in a bit. I'd like to point out you are currently the highest viewed channel streaming this game right now. No, of course not, you reply, but we're all siblings, aren't we? Well, yes, but then why do you act like this? Because I'm bored. Bored, she repeats, I'm the bad guy! I'm the problem here. I'm legitimately the bad guy. Oh, it's under key items. Bequeath Lord Soul Shard. Soul of...
Wow! Wow!
for that. No, you can't just wow on me. You can't Owen Wilson under the screen like that. Oh god. Figure out you need some really annoying balls for a while. Someone put Tenga eggs in the chat. No. Please. Oh, come on, Redo.
Here we go. Nice.
Oh, dude, I'm almost certainly getting chased by something. Oh, that deer scared the shit out of me.
And for the first
Because I don't feel like it is.
I gave him a thumbs up.
Ow!
Just in case he was watching over me.
Oh my god.
All right. Time for you to do your thing, legendary sheep.
It's just that freaking guy, right? Why did I slowly put my fucking hands down like that? That was weird. Salute him with me, chat. Salad Sanic. The ultimate hero. Couldn't help it. Okay. Stop! I swear to God. I swear to dog. Look at a little profile pic. He's so he's so happy. Fuck you! You feel weak. Oh. Oh, long! I became long. What's mean? I'm okay. I just I just lost 5 health. I'm fine. Why am I fine?
Yeah, I'm inspecting a paint bucket right now.
Right, also, you're going to want to look on the bottom of stuff as well.
It's 5 Christs.
Someone taking their shoes off.
All yours.
Five hosts.
There's like shoes in the middle of the floor.
Yeah, the shoes have numbers on. There's an 8 and a 9.
That's confused.
It's a Waluigi cross.
Okay, no, it's over.
I remember why I thought that at the time. Also, I'm back, everyone. I remember at the time, it looked like, when I looked down at whoever's character model that was, they looked like they had socks on. So I thought they just took their shoes off. Also, I've been playing video games for 17 hours. Which I think is fair. Excuse for your brain not quite working right. Everyone, how we doing? Hope we had a good break. Hope you enjoyed the clips. Alright. I am ready to get back into it. So let's go!
Guess I gotta.
Take the lead.
Give them hell!
So it's my turn?
Don't get me. Don't get me, you fucking stupid.
Kinda hurt. Together?
Why isn't it doing it?
Sorry about that.
I don't understand how this works.
Let's go.
I don't understand how this works. Look at the fucking like tutorial picture, right? Look at it on the right. That isn't happening. None of that's happening. They just walk around in it just fine and attack me just fine. Like, I don't understand what it's supposed to do. When a creature tries to attack you in the barriers area, they will freeze. Except they don't. It literally just didn't. Some creatures it won't work. Right. Saw them weird on the floor there. Yeah. You gonna get up there? Okay. I now want a Maelstrom makes IKEA extra life redeem. Oh. I don't want to do that, so... That adorable little bastard. I like that. That's a good touch. Anyone who's played the original understands what that is. You see the Zell poster in Tifa's room. I didn't at the time, but I was made aware of it when I was looking stuff up for that piano minigame.
Check this shit out!
Don't overdo it.
Bring it home!
I'll show you what I can do.
Fuck off, dog. It doesn't work on you, so I don't... Right, Orc. Attack me. Fight me. Fight me, idiot. Yeah!
Okay.
Stop killing things! Let me fight them! Fight me! There we go! Hey, I did it! Now I never need to use it again.
I got this.
Also, Aerith, that does mean your tenure in our party is over. Sorry about that. It won't work. Look at the instructions. Happy man with screwdriver. Why doesn't it look happy man with screwdriver? Why doesn't me look happy man with screwdriver? I don't know what Morbo was trying to say about my my comprehension. Yeah. But it ain't pretty. Why me doesn't look like happy man screwdriver? Then I smashed the wood over my head. Rage grammar at IKEA. We've still got so much of this area to do as well. That's like the most bonkers part of this. Do I want to go like up around here, or do I want to go across here and then up? Knees broken. It's good side content though, I enjoyed it. Yeah, no, I'm not bored of it at all. It's just like exploring the world and doing various activity type content, which is I'm absolutely fine with.
Bring it on!
Never in doubt.
The fuck is a Remna wave? Retro synth wave. I don't know what a Remna wave is, but I have a feeling that there's a bunch of parents who are complaining that it's giving our children like brain damage. Goddamn government trying to give my kids the Remna wave shots. Not today, elephant. Shit. I actually think this would be good here. Biggest weak to fire. Not today! I do like how the Chocobo kind of hangs around after the fight for a little bit in case you want to get back on it again. It's nice. They've done a lot of nice little sort of quality of life things here, which are good. Which I'm glad to see. Oh. Where are we going, Owl? Shit. That time I wanted to get off and stay off. Hi, it's me, Chadley. I'm here to talk to you over the FaceTime.
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an Old Republic transmitter chip. This chip likely contains an exceptionally rare formula. I recommend searching for it.
Do you now? Maybe I will, Chadley. Maybe I will. Gotta go fight that thing first, though. I like Lib's music a lot.
I got your number.
Weakness to fire and ice. Rare Mandragora variant that grew nearby a life spring, extremely timid, it will panic at even the slightest tremor. Exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it, inflicting enough damage to causing it to nap, but hitting it with powerful offensive abilities will wake it up again. Right, so stagger an enemy.
Might you try again?
My, please, you're just shouting over the top of me. What do you want?
Rare Mandragora variant identified.
It's right there, I can see it.
Protocol. It may look
Well staggered. Maybe I need to hit it with the magic after. That's just gonna kill it. This one doesn't make the pressure inflict enough damage, causing it to nap. Give you an idea, Mael, I think I spent around 6 hours doing these side quests. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to stagger this. I would have thought it would have been hitting it with its elemental weakness, but honestly, it just fucking dies, so...
Don't hold back.
Maybe I'll just do physical only? Nope. Good. Well, we're gonna have to redo it again. I mean, it was working for a while, but they don't have enough health. I feel like I'm being stupid with this combat system because I thought staggering was done by inflicting like damage to their weaknesses, but it's pressuring them, it's not staggering them. Kind of tempted to look this up. Just doesn't feel like it works the way I think it should. Wailing Weed, Mandrake. Suggest Tifa. Easier things fight, but one of the optional objectives is to beat them without letting them use Quick Nap, which I did. It's not an issue. Hit them hard, pressure them. No problem, they didn't use Quick Nap. That's not the issue, it's staggering them. I guess I'll just try Tifa. She also has good gameplay, it's not wrong. She's also Tifa. Just like win all around, really. Oh yeah, you're right. Just her default attacks stagger like way more. Guys, can you fuck off and go fight your own one? I didn't realize it was going to be that big of a difference, I'll be honest. Barrett in the fucking butcher's like Rob over there. He looks like a fucking abominable... Not abominable snowman, he looks like a Yeti or something that's been caught in the forest.
Duty calls.
His teeth! We did it. Tifa, let us help Cloud and Red in complete unison. Yep. Simp move. Synergy simp. Alright. I'm actually kind of feeling that it could be a good idea. It says fast travel. Can I fast travel to any of these points? What does that do? Like, if I tell it I want to fast travel here by Chocobo, what does it do? It just puts me here on a Chocobo. As long as you completed the objective. Now, I don't have an issue with this, but that does raise one kind of question about why I would ever use a cushion. When I could just do that. Why would you ever use a cushion, you say? The answer is you don't. Yeah. here's one little gripe, chat. It's a very small gripe, but here's one little gripe. When I'm looking at this menu, I'm not really looking at the top where it says Red 13. Instead, my eyes are immediately drawn to the little demo video, and it's confusing as to whether or not I'm on Red's stuff or if I'm on Cloud's. Like, obviously, you can figure it out at a glance, and sort of, it's not really a big issue, but it would just have made more sense to have those videos be of the person you're currently on. Like, when I'm on, like, you know, for this sort of stuff, it does, for the most part. But when I'm on, like, I don't know, unlocking a spell or something, it would just be nice. Okay, for some reason, for Aerith, it does, for all of them. I'm trying to make a point. Why doesn't it for the other ones? Why is it when I'm on Red or whatever, it's just like, yeah, fuck it, here's Cloud. They did it for Aerith. It's just Red. Why is that? But it's not that. There's Tifa's. So there's Barrett doing it for some reason on Tifa's thing. Why is Barrett doing all of Tifa's skills? Alright, that's everyone. Let's make a big boy save. Get out of my skill tree, Gareth. Save having the fast travel, so I assume it might be instances where you can't fast travel. Yeah, maybe. But as is, yeah. It's like, why would I do that when I could just go, oh, no, I'm going to travel back here. And I'll be on Chocobo when I come back. And also with the PlayStation loading time, like, I don't feel like it's really a big deal at all, is it? Cushions are a nice little reference to tents. It's true, but tents were much more useful. And I would argue required to really get through Final Fantasy VII. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to complain that I don't have to use a consumable item that I have to buy more of in order to heal up easily, but that's why it's a very minor gripe, because it's just like, what's the point in it then? I got an emerald! Not my emeralds! Excavation intel, bygone settlement.
Cloud, it seems that a transmuter chip is buried.
Hey Cloud, I'm sorry, I'm calling you in the middle of listening to my Jam Out Rock Jazz CD.
You can ask your bird to dig it up. With that, let the treasure hunt begin.
At excavation point, your Chocobo can sniff out buried transmuter chips. Hold up to sniff the air, use R to face the scent. Once you face in the direction of the scent, it'll become visible, follow the scent, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now, Chocobo's delicious, they look delicious. Morbo, no. I mean, look. I'm just going to say this, I'm going to put this out here. If I was in Final Fantasy World, I would absolutely try a Chocobo burger. Of course I'd try it. Wait, is it there? It's just there. I don't understand. Was it blocked by the thing? Is that what it was? Choco Burger. Look, Flower, it's fine. You know, chocobos can be lovely animals much in the same way that cows can be lovely animals. Doesn't mean I'm not going to eat a beef burger, right? You can now transmute a windmill gear.
That's quite the transmuter chip you found. In fact, it was once used in the construction of windmills. Given its rarity, I would not be surprised if someone had need of such technology.
This fucking music, it's great. In my head, it's got Chadley's just like, oh yeah, listen to this on this fucking R2-D2 jukebox thing. Copper bracer. Where's the last one? Notice how I didn't continue conversation about milking Chocobo. You know when to stop. Can now transmute a cushion. Excuse me? Fucking red on his Chocobo. It does make me giggle. Right. Let's see. What does a cushion take? Sage and marjoram. Whoa, Black Betty. Whoa! Windmill gear. Needs a quetzalcoatl talon. I ain't getting that anytime soon. Well, maybe I am, I don't know. Make this so. They're the sweetest thing. Hang on, also just facts. Any bird that size would be 100% be a predator, so we're keeping people safe eating them. But they're the sweetest things, though. They wouldn't harm a fly. I don't know, this one's got Chocobo kick. You could probably harm a fly. I think this thing could harm a human pretty easily. Look, like I said, I'm not out here like saying I want to eat all the Chocobos, like I hate them or anything. But at the same time, damn it, I'd try a Chocobo burger. Of course I would. You just want Chocobo McDonald's. There's gotta be a better name for that, but I mean, look, sure. I'll go for a Choco Donald's or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't want to go any further this way. I feel like this way is accidental progress. MaelstromALPHA, we're eating Choco Burgers if they ever meet. If we ever meet. Indeed, my dude, indeed. Actually, that being said, I don't often go for the chicken burger option. Chat, I don't know about anyone else. Much more of a hamburger man than I am a chicken burger man. Don't get me wrong, it was on the menu, and it's like, what's there to eat? I'll totally have a chicken burger, nothing against it.
Nothing to it.
But I much prefer a hamburger, generally. Which are not made out of ham, which I never really understood that. Called Chocobos Morbo because they're named after chocolate.
That thing Shinra's?
Is that right?
But definitely an older model.
From back when they were duking it out with the Republic.
Hard to imagine.
I'll believe you if you say it is.
And harder still to find land anywhere that hasn't been a battlefield at some point.
Obtained a treasure, one of two. Oh, just on the other side. Whoa, that's a lot of gill. Named Chocobo was inspired by the chocolate ball, a popular confection in Japan created by Morinaga and Company. Huh, there you go. Never really looked into it. I just was like, well, that's his name. And the name Chocoburg was inspired by how I'm going to eat a chocobo in burger form. Now he's just antagonizing you. Finn, howdy. Some fried chicken fillet in a bun with mayo is tasty. Yeah, like I say, definitely not anything against chicken burger as a way of life. I will eat a chicken burger quite happily and enjoy it. But it's not my go-to. Here you go, Flower. I'll make you feel better, okay? We'll pet the little fella. There you go. There you go. Look at that. He's enjoying himself. Loving it. Morbo's now going to say something about putting him in a burger. Just preempting it. It's going to happen. There you go. Oh, you pet the 6-piece nugget meal. There it is. Right, hang on a second. How do I get into your treasures mountain? Damn it, am I that predictable? Why does it say golden plumes? Oh, we're back at Choco Bills, that's why. I still don't understand what this is all about. This like discovery thing. I mean, like, I get it, but does it need to be on the map as a marker at all times? I'd eat a Moogle burger. In a weird kind of twist of fate, I almost don't know if I'd want to eat a Moogle burger. Their fucked up teeth kind of freak me out. Something tells me they wouldn't taste good. Take the teeth out first. I mean, I know that. Also, don't eat the teeth. But what I'm saying is, like, I don't know, just look. Something about looking at them just puts me off them. Chat, what do we think that is up there? Could be part of a tree that hasn't fully loaded in. Stationary bird? Could be. Ah, there's how we get up. We're about to answer the question, I think, as well. Wait, is this not how we get up? Is this Japes? No. It's Japes. It's Japes, chat. Why have this on the map? It looks like somewhere I could go. Oh, I give up. I feel like if you eat a Moogle, bad things would happen to you. I feel like, depending on who you ask, they might say the same about Chocobo. Oh, this is a much more of a normal looking
This road's seen better
road.
days.
Much of the Republic's infrastructure has fallen into disrepair after years of neglect.
And you know damn well, Shinra ain't about to spend a single gil on shit they don't use.
Is it true the Republic used to run buses between towns?
Yes, though that service ended when awarded.
In other words, we gotta hoof it, because Shinra's run by tightwads.
Well, I don't mind. It's kind of fun exploring the great outdoors.
You do you.
Always such an optimist. Oh, Mael. Hello.
Cloud, I've picked up readings from the proto-relic. I believe the bandits are close by. And busy preparing a meal, if I'm not mistaken. They may flee if openly confronted. I suggest using those shipping containers to cover your approach.
Why am I... No one else is doing it. Why have I got to fucking crouch like this? Everyone else is fucking running over there. I just stood there. Take cover behind the shipping containers to reach the room undetected. Oh, listen to music though. Sneak past Beck's badasses to reach the warehouse.
Like that, boys! Don't be an idiot! I had to for the treasure, obviously! I was inconsolable!
Wonder how much the guys got.
What's that? Oh, it's like when you're, consolable, but... Oh, I get it.
Damn, that smells good.
You think that Merc's gonna come after us?
Don't look at me.
I'm running on empty. We'll hide out here till that Merc gives up. Hey, boss. Can we eat yet? I'm hungry. You ain't ready yet, dingus.
I'm a lightly
we call it
seared
well
guy
done, 'cause
myself.
shit's gotta get done well, not poorly.
Yeah, but I think you got it done too well.
Hey, are you a chef?
less
You
cooks,
got a
the
puppy
better.
head? Oh.
I've got myself in a bit of a situation here, chat. I chose poorly.
We'll hide out here till that Merc
Smells
gives
like
up.
heaven.
Hey, boss. Can we eat yet? I'm hungry. You ain't ready yet, dingus. We call it well done, 'cause shit's gotta get done well, not poorly.
Yeah, but I think you got it done.
Someone out there?
Hey, are you a chef? You got a puppy hat?
Close enough.
If that's not well done, I don't know what is. Presenting the finest food you'll ever eat. It's fucking bird. You're the best, boss.
Wait, are they eating Chocobo?
Turned out pretty good if I do say so myself. Okay, boys, time to chow down.
Hey, pass it over. Let me try some of that.
That's because I used fancy seasonings. Only the best for you guys.
Oh, what a lovely fella. He's fancy seasoning. KFC cannon. Wish I had a KFC cannon. Fire KFC into my mouth.
Yeah, that's some fine breathing.
Wee!
They found us! We're so dead! Get up quick, would ya? So, you want this thing that bad, huh? Ain't in the talking mood, huh? Well, we sure as hell ain't gonna just hand it over.
I don't have time for this.
Now, Buzz. Relax, boys. I've got just the plan. I call it baiting the hook. Yeah, hook in the bait. So, what's the bait? For all intensive purposes.
Oh, not again.
Here, take this. Thanks. Can I eat it? Tuck it for the gotcha! No! Don't eat me!
Defeat the bait. All right.
That was so worth it!
Boney, that's what beefing up meant. Yep. Okay, Chocobo meat confirmed our magic properties. We need this.
Cloud?
What's up, Chadley?
Your location.
Whatever. You can track it, can't you?
I most certainly can. Not only that, I've deduced where the bandits are headed next. And on that note, I'll let you get back to it.
Hey, Cloud, are we like friends? Can we like hang out? No. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. No. Of course. I understand. I ain't done. We should team up and call it McChadley's. He doesn't get naming rights. I'm sorry, that's just not how this works. Kind of tempted to go back to Calm. I've got a few places I need to go, actually. McClouds. Yeah, there you go. Now you're thinking. Now you got your brain screwed on.
I heard that you assisted the Moogles in opening their shop. It's said that Moogle metals, their unique currency, is imbued with a preternatural power to lift one's spirits. Perhaps collecting these metals and delivering them to the Moogles will bring us that much closer to a planet replete with joy and laughter.
Chadley, I only know one type of person who wears little suspender things to keep up their socks. And they normally get beaten up at school. That's all I'm just gonna say. We don't unlock anything new in the combat.
I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
McCloud sounds like a Scottish McDonald's competition. We will protect him. You can protect him. Chadley needs to stop phone calling me so much.
We're a one-stop shop for all your Chocobo needs.
Alright, let's buy this Shinra gear for my bird, which I think will be maybe.
If you ever want to change your Chocobo's gear, feel free to use the stable just over there.
Red, there was all sorts of stuff on there. Red! She had like vases and like produce. Come on, man. Is it because he reminds you of hope? Not necessarily. He just feels that, like, archetypal, annoying guy character. Oh. Oh, wait, color set 3 is just my color set. Well, of course I'm going to do that. But also, he's called Chadley. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like calling him Chadders. Or Giga Chad. It doesn't make him less annoying. Alright. Make a big boy save. And I might go back to Calm. See what's going on at Calm. They did say I could go back. Now that Shinra's gone. That's fine. I have a Shinra bird now. So I just think that that's me. And I'm part of their crew or whatever. Okay. What is this, side hustle? It's an Irish burger chain called Super Mac's. McDonald's thought, well, we own the word Mac, we'll sue them and kick the little Irish company. Courts went, they were here first, lads, so you're infringing on Super Mac's IP. McDonald's lost the right to call their burgers Mac anything related in Ireland. What a fucking backfire that is. I want to get in one of these cars and drive it around.
Com is currently on high alert. Please limit your activities to essential business. Once you finish, return home.
Hello there.
Hello, Snaps. That's a hell of a name.
Snaps, by the way. Shutterbug and card-carrying member of the Association of Photography Aficionados. Mind if I get a shot of you for posterity?
Yeah, I'm a wanted criminal. Good idea.
Pretty as a picture. You got what it takes to be in front of the camera. But what about behind it? So, apparently there's a rather scenic spot not far from here. Thing is, this terrain's a bit perilous. At least for your average photog like me, but maybe not for you. If you find the spot, take a moment to appreciate it. Try to view it as a professional photographer
Chap.
might.
Does anyone call themselves a photog? Is that a thing? They're a photographer? Do they call themselves a photog? Because I hate that. No. Okay, good. I don't like that at all. I'm kind of a photog. Alright. We're done talking here. As a photog, no we don't. Yeah. Oh god, I forgot that's what it looks like. I forgot that was its face. It is absolutely fucking terrifying, isn't it? Jesus Christ.
Anything interesting catch your eye, Koopa?
I only have 3 Moogle medals.
Come again soon.
I could just play this guy 3 times. I'm not gonna do that. I have higher standards. I'll find my Moogle medals the normal way. Chat, if I ever feel like playing this game off stream, what I'll do is I'll just go and spam that minigame until I amass Moogle medals. That'll be such a sad way to play this game off stream. When you stumble upon a particularly scenic location, press square on the main menu to enter photo mode. Take a picture to capture the majesty on film. Once you're satisfied with your shot, speak with Snaps again to be rewarded for your photographic efforts. Why would you put yourself through that? It might give me like the placebo effect like I'm playing it. Alright chat, here's how we're gonna do this. I'm sure this will get me more points as well. The guy will be like, wow, you made it even, like, look nicer than it usually looks. Alright, what's the button? Wait. Is it just the take picture button with PlayStation button? Like that? Or did they want me to do something else? Wow, okay, yeah. Right, and then immediately I need to turn the performance mode back on again. Thank God that's a quick switch. They say you can't see the work that the work experience kid did on this game glares at the monstrosity. Yeah.
Is currently on high alert. Please limit your activities to essential business. Once you finish.
Hey there. Thank you for tracking down that spot. Quite the view you captured. You did me a good turn, so I did you one too. I convinced the association to make you a member. Of course, you're starting on the bottom rung, but you'll work your way up. And the more locations you find, the faster you'll climb that ladder.
I'm now an amateur photographer, chat. No.
I'm always looking for new spots, so if you happen to know any.
So what, am I now... I guess I'll see more people eventually that will ask me to do that. Presumably.
Is it true? It was supposed to be reduced. No one knows. They didn't show any pictures on the news.
But how are we supposed to identify them?
Just bring them anyone who looks suspicious.
Amateur photog. Whoa! Whoa!
This is for him. Hey, quit it! Actually, we're a pretty good match. You hussy! Excuse me?
Wait. I could get this. I gotta get it at the right time.
In more ways than one, maybe. This is...
That looks good. That's good. Okay, this is gonna be good. She's prepping the face for it, though. She's selling it. She's ready for this fucking slap. Alright, I gotta time it better.
Hey, quit it!
No, that's not good. That's no good. I'm gonna give it one more go, chat.
Actually, we're a pretty good match. You
Damn it! Too quick. I'm too quick on the button. Man, she is just going in for it, though. Hate to see it.
Excuse me?
I like the... Oh, speaking of hate to see it. I'm sorry, mate. I understand why he's so sad. That will happen to us men. Yeah, I'll take that one. Give that to Snaps. He'll like that one. Fucking massive and terrifying cat dog monstrosity just jumped in the middle of those kids playing tag, and they're like, yeah, it's fine.
I am Baron Kylegate, and I will make you rue the day you decided to cross me, Shinra. Now swerve like the words you are.
Oh yeah, right. I beat you already. Okay, is there anything... Oh, there's like a couple of new quests. Quest. One in the main center. Let's go have a look. It's like family reunion. How you doing, family? How's it going?
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood? All the kids at school are playing it. You gotta buy it for me.
Sure thing, son. Was thinking of giving it a try myself.
I tell you, the whole town will be sticking to high heaven if we can't do our laundry soon.
Oh, I was starting to worry. I thought you were here to fix them. Never mind. Yeah, we're more like demolition experts. So unless you want us to blow something up.
I'm kind of part of the avalanche.
At a time like this.
I might be part of the problem for you guys, not the solution. Anyway,
It's the Mako pipeline. It sprung a leak. I paid a wandering merc to patch the thing up. I certainly wasn't about to fiddle with critical infrastructure as a layman. Though I thought I'd hear back from them by now.
Oh yeah, that's me.
A merc? Yep. Some hotshot from Midgard's Undercity. Or so they claim. Sounds like a pro we ought to get to know. Oh, you'd like to meet them? Well, if you're that keen, would you mind delivering a message for me while you're at it?
Inquire about the pipeline.
It's your standard Mako pipeline, really. Carries a portion of Midgard's yield straight to us. We'd be lost without it. Hence, my anxiety. We need it fixed ASAP. Our tank's got some left, but we'll soon be running on fumes. Makes me sick to my stomach to watch our supply slowly dwindle like this. That's rough, man. But hey, good opportunity to wean yourselves off that poison. Okay, now that one was funny.
Ask about the merc.
Town technicians laid up in bed at the moment, recovering from a fiend attack. We asked Shinra to send someone to fill in, anyone who knows the work, but we haven't heard back. Fortunately for us, that mercenary rolled into town. Without him, we would have been up a creek.
I'll take it.
You will? Capital. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Fritz Bellinger, the mayor here. I'm sure that mercenary is hard at work over at the warehouse outside of town. Mind asking them to give us an update on the repairs? A simple, it's coming along, would suffice. We're working as hard as we can to get the power grid back online. But I think you're the only ones who made a name for themselves in the Undercity.
So you don't know who he was talking about?
What did you break? What did you break?
Please, one at a time.
There was a chair here, wasn't there, Red?
Most Undercity mercs don't go bragging about being ex-soldier.
Well, under different circumstances.
We're working as hard as we can to get the power grid back online.
What are you doing here, Chadley?
I see you've made your way back to Calm. This town's bucolic atmosphere and charming architecture have made it a popular retirement destination for former Shinra employees. And now that I am here, it is not difficult to see why.
He's doing the cat face where he knows he's done something wrong but won't admit it. Yeah.
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
Alright, goodbye, Chad.
So, let me get this straight.
A rare card lost. Bartender with a losing streak. Calm, the rusty arrow. Got beat bad at Queen's Blood, but the real stinger was when I had to give up the rare card I'd staked on the match. Looking for a pro to win it back on my behalf. If you think you've got what it takes, drop by the bar. Okay, we'll take that. Are these going to tell me to go to the place to talk to the people? Because I see this one is the one I just took. Good friend of mine is in need of assistance with a repair job, but with my health troubles I fear I'd do more harm than good. If you're willing to lend a hand in my stead, come see me at the inn, quickly and please. Okay. I'm guessing that's just going to unlock... Like, I could have just gone here instead of going to the board. But maybe, like, one of them wasn't on there? I don't know. Discovery, side hustle. I found the board, is what it's saying.
We know the pipeline is broken. What we want to know is when will you fix it?
To review,
Someone's got their eyes on me.
Got it.
out for drinks then. Remember, all you gotta do is be yourself.
I can't even remember the last time you invited me out for lunch.
Didn't see this.
How much do you need this time? But another
Side hustle. Every time Cloud kills someone, Zag gets extra gold. It's every time Cloud goes into a new room. He gets 13 gold, yeah. Oh, it's this guy. He wants help? Uh-oh. I remember where that goes. That's how we leave. Is that just open now? Isn't this like the secret tunnel exit thing? It just left it open, huh?
You're back. I guess that means you managed to shake Shinra.
We heard that you've been feeling under the weather lately.
Word gets around fast. Didn't expect you to worry about me. But since you're here, can I ask you a favor? A friend of mine wanted me to help her fix one of the old Republic windmills, but I'm in no condition to do that. Do you think you could instead?
I think we should help. If not for him, we'd probably be back in Hojo's lab.
You would be. You don't look so good. What's wrong?
You know, headaches and dizziness. Probably my misspent youth. Paying the price for it now. Hindsight's 20/20.
Headaches and dizziness, huh? Anything else?
Sometimes I hear voices, I guess, calling for me, urging me to go somewhere.
That's not good.
Sounds pretty crazy, saying it aloud.
How involved with Shinra were you?
I was a company grunt years ago. But when my parents died, I got out to take care of the family business. Been running the place ever since.
Why are you pissed at Shinra?
I'll spare you the grisly details. And just say they stole my life from me, my family, my home. Is that reason enough for you?
But I thought Calm was your home.
Not anymore. This isn't the Calm I grew up in. My Calm was destroyed by Shinra. And this?
Why, this is barely calm at all. It's panicked.
But I stayed. Because I won't let myself forget what those bastards took.
Living in hate can poison a man.
Did that dog just talk? Yeah, no one cares about that.
Thank you. My friend's name is Mildred. You should be able to find
That's
her
unfortunate.
somewhere around the old
That is unfortunate, chat. I've said this a few times before, but like, there's no situation where the name Mildred doesn't sound like someone's grandma. Like, there are some names that you just can't get away with unless you're old. You know? Mildred Rosemary Linda.
Something good has to be in store for me after suffering through that interrogation. Patience is always rewarded, right?
It's like Edith. You call your kid Edith. They're already a grandma.
Avalanche was here? In this town?
Our candy uses locally produced
Ethel. Doris. Yeah. Oh, I want to buy that. Who the fuck's wearing this in, like, the sort of post, you know, cyberpunky sort of postmodern Final Fantasy world. Who the fuck's wearing this suit of armor? Shoes.
We got a great selection here, you know.
Steiner, different Final Fantasy. Doesn't count. There's nothing I want to buy here.
Hope to see you again.
Probably not. It's bright, Barrett. It's bright out. Oh, my eyes.
Those bombings need something.
Okay. Oh, unless you were saying Steiner is an old man's name.
That's perfect.
It's okay.
All those pictures are going to be really good. They're going to get that reel back and be like, for fuck's sake. Yeah, see, now, if they look like this, it'd be fine. But they don't. They have buck teeth.
Get your piping hot Moogle buns. Even the fluffy palm is packed with cream. Come share a Moogle bun with that special someone. You won't regret it.
Gibbs, Walkman. So wait, is this part 2? Yes. Remake was part 1, and this is part 2.
You'll find there's no finer view of the plains than from our clock tower.
You're a clock tower. Right, sorry, where am I going? It's like in this vicinity somewhere, but where is it? Like, how do you get into it? Like, where is this? Is it down and around? Ah, it's down and around. Any of these women gonna randomly start just fucking wailing on each other, slapping each other about? You thinking about it? You gonna do it? You gonna throw it? You fucking rebel. Right next on the notice board. I feel like chat's equivalent of Chadley right now, which I'm happy with being. That's cursed. You don't want to be that.
Breaking news at this hour. Avalanche. Anti-Shinra terrorist group responsible for the bombings in Midgar is believed to have taken shelter in Calm. Security forces performed a thorough sweep of the town, during which time it was placed under a temporary lockdown, which has been lifted as
I love occasionally turning around to look at them when they've done something, and they just kind of stare at you like, what?
local insurgents are believed to have played a role in their escape.
What do?
We'll conduct a separate investigation to identify these collaborators, and is encouraging residents with any information to step forward.
What? Hey, mister. You a winner?
I sure am,
Some
brother.
say. Awesome. That's good enough for me. The name's Vash, and I could really use your help. Truth
Like the
is,
Stampede?
I'm on the Queen's blood match. Hard. So, not only did my ego...
Chat, I see that burger.
But I lost a card near and dear to my heart. What I'm getting at is, you think you'd be able to win it back for me?
What card is it?
The Chocobo and Moogle one. It's rare, and the one high-value card in my whole deck. It was the only thing getting me through the daily grind. And the bullshit I have to put up with.
My Chocobo Moogle card was the only thing that got me through life.
slimy bastard. He's stolen.
Hey, I get it. I'm a bartender too.
I also rely on cards to keep me happy.
So tough. It could be.
Jesus Christ. I feel like chat's going to Chadley right now, which I'm happy being. I'm going to start referring to you as Cloud now and introduce you to my AI sister / girlfriend. You need to clarify that. Which one? Her name is Jill. Fair. Look at Barrett in the background, like, hanging out with those two dudes. He's like, I got new friends now. Alright. Get it back yourself.
What if I could? God, I'm a shit player, don't you?
Whatever you say.
Hardcore players are willing to throw down hella gil for rare cards. Please, I'm begging you.
If you're shit, why do you care about it so much?
Asshole tries to sell it.
Right.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. But first, I gotta make sure I'm putting my baby spade in the right hands. Mind if we go around?
You literally just called yourself a shit player. Enfeebling abilities. You now own a card that can lower the power of or enfeeble other cards. When a card's power is reduced to 0, it is destroyed and the position it was occupying becomes empty again. There are also cards whose abilities activate only when they are destroyed or enfeebled. Therefore, sometimes it benefits you to use enfeebling abilities on your own cards rather than your opponent's. Part of the fun of Queen's Blood is finding novel ways to win. Yeah. So what card did I get that does that? Toggle details. When played, add Mandragora minion to your hand. Okay. Card has no abilities. When played, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 4. Right. When played, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 3. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to add my Screamer card in. I'm gonna get rid of that guy. I'm gonna put this Screamer card in. I never really found a good opportunity to use this. So I might put the Grenadier in. We'll try and destroy a card. Sure. I glance over and put something on creative. Let me have a look. Let me have a look on my phone. That is great. Hang on, I need to show it now. He says, and then immediately presses the wrong button on his monitor. God, it takes so long for the OSD to go away on the monitor. Alexa, what temperature is my room?
The Martin's room temperature is 26.1 degrees.
Fucking hell. Cooking myself alive in here. That's PlayStation 5, people. Actually, I don't know if you heard it. I assume you did. It was quite loud. Right, there you go. That's what pastry made, which is great. That's really funny. 26.1. Damn, I don't even go over 14? 14's not a good temperature. 14 is too cold. That's like, I gotta close my window, I'm fucking cold temperature. Now, the only reason it's so warm in here is just because there's no, like, through draft at the moment or anything. And, I've got my door closed because I'm streaming, and the PlayStation 5 is hot. Hot console. But it's fine. I can deal with 26. Aircon starts coming out when we get into the weather when I'm starting to get, like, close to 30 degrees in this room. And you're in a cupboard. Yes, that also. I actually don't want to undo any of these. I think we're good. See, that actually wasn't beneficial to me at all. I mean, like, it's fine, it'll work out, but destroying that thing didn't help. Like, all it did is allow him to play more cards. Thank you for the clip, cat behavior.
Okay, that's the kind of skill I'm talking about. You'll beat Virgil, no prob. That's the guy you gotta play. The one who took my card. He works at the clock tower.
Virgil, and he's in a clock tower. What is he fucking like Virgil from Devil May Cry?
Come straight back. I'll have a special cocktail waiting with your name on it. Got this great recipe. I've been itching to try again.
And sometimes it does help and it gives you a free green space. Sometimes it's red.
Are believed to have played a role in their escape. The company will conduct a separate investigation to identify these collaborators and is encouraging residents with any information.
Oh, that is a sad burger, chat. That is a sad looking burger. And that guy knows it.
To step forward. Information which leads to an arrest is subject to a reward.
Wasn't around for the first stream, so I don't want to mention some things. Go on. Barrett, were you hanging out with these girls? He's running away now. He's like, no. It's okay if you were, Barrett. I'm not gonna give you any shit about it. Wait, hang on. No, wrong button. Quests. That's maintenance warehouse. I'm gonna go do this one first. Do I just need to go upstairs again?
news at this hour. Avalanche.
How do I go back upstairs again? Where was it? There was an upstairs to this building. There it is. I can hear them breaking everything. I can hear them smashing everything. I wasn't around for the first stream, so I want to mention a few things. Number one, Shinra really blamed Avalanche and Wutai for causing a fire tornado to destroy part of Midgar. Yep. It must have been Avalanche. And Wutai somehow.
Need something for the kids?
Those bombings are Oh, care for a match?
We're here for the card you took from the bartender.
Ah, the card. So, Vash has resorted to this, hiring people to win its games for him? Fine, but word of warning, I'm not a pushover like some folks.
Number two, I assumed the fire tornado was Zack exclusive thing, but no, apparently it happened in our universe too. Number three, are there two clouds in Zack's timeline because they referred to Soldier with a Buster Sword being caught in the destruction too, despite Zack holding Cloud during that scene. That's it. I don't know. I feel like a lot of that stuff is so hazy that I'm not even worrying about it yet. I'm hoping things will be explained. Alright, I didn't really like the Grenadier, so I'm taking it out. I actually quite like the look of that thing. Like, if I rush the middle square, that could really disrupt the board. Although, actually, no, it couldn't, because all these show, like, a 5-lane board, but we're playing on a 3-lane board. This seems like the most useless fucking thing. Just given how, like, things work currently. Let's try these Mandragoras out, see what the Mandragora minions look like. I don't see how the story benefits from it being so vague. Nope, it's just confusing, but, you know, it is what it is. I'll say I'm not worrying myself about it too much. That was some fucking big brain shit I just did right there, chat. That was some good shit. He didn't like that. I fucked him really bad. Okay. How do I want to play this? I've got to play a 2 in that top. We win that lane. Play whatever I want at this point, really. That'll win that lane. And then whatever the fuck I want in the other lanes. He barely got to play. Absolutely mudhole stomped, curb stomped him. He didn't even get a chance. That was a really good opening, actually. I need to remember how I did that. So MaelstromALPHA, I've been drifting in and out while playing games. Does this story follow the story of Final Fantasy VII in a similar progression, or does it differ wildly? I also know the first one is mostly on point. This game is referred to as many as a sequel rather than a straight-up remake. Follows the same story beats a divergence. I wouldn't say it's a sequel, because that would imply that the story already existed behind it. It is definitely a retelling than it is more of a like straight remake. But I will say it has followed most of the story beats, like the major story beats are there. Like from the first game, you know, the whole kind of, you end up going to Wall Market, Don Corneo's mansion, all that sort of stuff. You go and do the Shinra building, have the fights in there. You go and do the escape from Midgar sequence. And then in this one, so far, we've come to Calm. We've gone to Chocobo Billy's thing to try and get a Chocobo to cross the desert so that we don't get eaten by the Midgar Zolom, or Midgar Zormir as they're calling him in this one. So yeah, I would say it has got elements of retelling in it, because it is changing some stuff up.
I really lost?
For sure. But it's mostly just an expansion of it.
You and I are definitely gonna have to play again sometime.
Like the story is kind of like similar, but very much.
Gotta run.
Hold it. Aren't we forgetting something?
Covering the same sort of content.
The one I won off Vash, right? Oh shoot, which card was that again?
Barris is hanging out with some kids in the back.
The Chocobo and Moogle one. So this is kinda awkward, but I don't have it anymore.
Is that so?
No, seriously, I flipped it. I was on my last gill, so I had to sell it to a card collector. A guy named Thorin. He runs this card shop outside of town.
Oh fuck yeah, get me to the card shop.
Maybe check with him?
A merc's job is never done. Am I right?
So I kicked the shit out of that guy. He didn't stand a chance. See most of the first segment on rewatching VODs. I did wonder if it would get diluted as the more open world areas appear. If anything, it just feels like much more expanded as opposed to diluted. Like, going to Calm, getting the Chocobo, like doing the flashback, and all that stuff was kind of over within about like a couple of hours in the PS1 version, and we're like, what are we currently, 10? No, more than 10. No, 10. We're about 10 hours in, or whatever, and we like haven't even crossed that desert. And this started from us getting to Calm. Like, not including Remake itself, which is like a 70-hour game on its own. So, yeah, definitely an expansion of the story as opposed to a dilution. They've like really fleshed areas out. Like Midgar was its own whole fucking game, which is great. Can I throw out some location names now from the original? It will be in part 2, at least regions I predict will be in here. Sure, that's fine. I think if anyone's worried about spoilers of not seeing the game before, that would have no context for them, right? So. Alright, hang on, where the fuck is this? It's on the region map? Oh, it's over there. Oh. Well, I guess I'll go do this other quest then. But yeah, I would say if you're looking for like a more involved story from Final Fantasy VII, where it sort of goes into a bit more detail, it's what it's good for. Alright, we're out of Calm with all of these missions at this point, so let's go here because it's pretty easy. Grasslands region, Junum region, Gold Saucer region, Cosmo Canyon region, Rocket Town region. I think Temple of the Ancients, Forgotten Capital City will be scripted area. I don't know. I imagine Temple of the Ancients is going to be like a pretty big, explorable place. That's my thoughts. I don't think they'll flub that. I think they know how much that matters.
Did Broden send you? I'm glad for the company. Ain't she a sight to behold? A relic of the Republic of Junon. Shinra can't make them like this, let me tell you. I'm itching to scrape the rust off, get her moving again. Easier said than done, unfortunately. The rotor's missing a key component, one that's a bitch to find. Which is where you come in. I'm gonna need your help to get me that part. So, what do you want to know?
It's good to know. It's always a worry with a remake. They often pay lip service to the usual beats for the first couple hours. Before you know it, you're in EA microtransaction copper source. Yep, that's true. And I know how important that you can hear the cries of the planet is. If we get that, we also get the stupid bone demolition minigame. How do you know Broden?
We go way back. Like, way back. The two of us skipped town when we were young, you know? Thought we'd experience what the world had to offer. Eventually, we went our separate ways. He joined the military, and I became an engineer.
Yeah, I will say one thing is it's obviously a different type of game, Simon. It's not a turn-based RPG anymore, obviously. It's a sort of action RPG, but they do keep that command element, rather. Sorry, that's what I wanted to say. They do keep that command element sort of in there, where you can press the button, go into the menus, and like pick your spells and stuff, and like the battle basically freezes. So it's got a bit of both, but yeah, it works well. I think it's a good like evolution of that series.
Not through any shop, that's for sure. It's out of production, so you'll have to make it yourself.
I think I have the thing for it, right?
First things first, the transmuter chip. Once you got that squared away, it should be as easy as popping in the materials you need. Piece of cake, right?
Okay. What happened between Broden and Shinra?
Well, turned out he was a natural-born trooper. Was even handpicked to take part in a super-secret experiment. It wasn't long after that we lost contact. By the time we reconnected, he'd already put that life behind him.
What experiment?
Have to ask him, though I doubt he'd tell you. Certainly won't tell me, at any rate. Whatever they did to him, though, has something to do with his condition. I just know it.
Will Broden get better?
He's been to doctor after doctor, but all the tests come back inconclusive. So I'm digging through old Republic archives, looking for something that might help, something a doctor might overlook. Just hope I find what he needs soon.
What transmutation materials do we need?
Step 1 was scoring a transmuter chip, which you did. So now we put that baby to work. As for the ingredients, you'll need to bag the Quetzalcoatl, this rare bird, to get what you need. Not that anyone's seen it lately. Sure, Shinra's to blame for that, too. But maybe you'll have better luck.
I bet it'll just be hanging out in the middle of somewhere.
Yeah.
Windmill's counting on you, friend.
Alrighty.
So, what do you want to know?
You alright, Red?
Windmill's counting on you, friend.
Alright. Procure materials. So that's for this thing, right? The... what the fuck is it? Windmill gear. So we need a Quetzalcoatl Talon, which... I don't know where we're gonna get that from. He says go do more life springs. We do also have an extra tower to do there. More enemy intel to fight down there. Alright, let's get on the Chocobo. No, stop. I want to pick up the thing. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to silly things like that, Simon. Like the marching minigame, like, because I fully expect them to put it in. I don't think they're gonna just skip over it. Because, like, all the little details seem to be accounted for so far in this remake, which is great. Even if it's, like, different, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you can play the piano in, like, the Nibelheim flashback or whatever, but it's like now there's a fucking whole piano mini game that revolves around sheet music, and you have to like find sheet music around the world. It becomes a mini game that you can play on the pianos that you find and stuff. So it's just like that sort of shit where it's still there, but now it's different and more expanded. So yeah, no, I recommend the first one. I had a great time with it, and the DLC was like really incredible as well. The DLC was entirely, like, original content focused on what Yuffie was doing while Avalanche were, like, doing their stuff in Midgar. Peck, peck. Damn, 10 chunks. Alright, we need to go backwards. That's good, you don't just have it dropped on you in disc free. Well, you technically didn't have to have that on the original game. That'd just be, you found her at the wrong time, probably. You could get Yuffie as soon as you left Calm, more or less. You found her in the forest. Couldn't use her out of fear of losing my Knights of the Round again. Oh man, I remember my first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, and when Yuffie stole all my fucking materia, and then when eventually I got it back, and then she fucking threw it all back in randomly, and I was like, you bitch. I had it all figured out. Will Knights of the Round be in this? I'd imagine so. That's a very iconic Final Fantasy VII summon. I can't see why they would miss it out. In fact, I imagine all the summons will be in it. Maybe not this part, but eventually.
Accepted.
I could do that again.
Alright, so this is some dude's card shack. Oh god, he wants to play cards. Is he fucking like jamming out? There's some smashing of things happening outside, chat. Every time I come out and I look at them and there's fucking Tifa and Red just standing there looking guilty. As there's like a pile of shit around their legs. It's so funny. Alright, good job. You made it in. Well done.
Hey there. You folks buying or selling?
What are you buying?
We're here for the Chocobo and Moogle cart.
Of course you are. Hate to break it to you, but ain't no way I'm giving up that beaut. At least, not to some dabbler who fancies himself a collector. Unless you more than dabble. Tell you what.
I did spend all of my equipment money on cards.
All yours. So, you game?
Ask what Queen's blood is. That's a really bad sign if you're about to challenge this dude, isn't it?
Only the most popular card game in recent memory. Name comes from that legend of the queen who ruled the world till she was deposed and killed by her people. And from that royal blood spilt sprouted the fiends of the world.
Come on, you know the story. At any rate, game's really taken off. No matter where you go, you'll find people willing to play.
Let me buy some cards off you first. How about that? Look at Fat Chocobo. Look at him. Titan card and a Fat Chocobo card. Alright, let's try this then.
Then bust out those cards, boy.
Bust out them cards, boy. Bust out them cards. Wow, Chocobo and Moogle is a 1-star card? Raise power by 1 for each other enhanced allied card. What does that mean? Oh shit, they're level... These are level 2? When played, raise position ranks by 2. What does that mean? Creates a surfeit of positions around it when played. Okay. That actually doesn't seem like it would be that useful to me, personally. I do want to get the Titan in there, though, because that actually does seem like it will be useful. It's like 5 strength. Guess I'll throw the Fat Chocobo in there as well. Cactuar is the most Japanese thing I've ever seen. Oh god. Well, there's no point in having him to start, is there? Alright, what's your... Raise power ally card and affect a tile by 2 or cards in play, right? Trying to figure out a good starting move here. This son of a bitch! If I can win those... I've won the middle lane, pretty much. I don't think he can do much about that. If he doesn't get too many points in the bottom lane, I might be okay. Top lane is in trouble. Oh god, he's gonna get so many fucking points. Wait, does it max out at 9? Oh, I might be okay if it max out at 9. As long as I don't lose top lane. Yeah, put it in the top, you fucking... Oh god, he drew it! Oh god, it's gonna be a draw, chat! We're gonna draw! That's not a win! Wait, never mind, no, I lose. I lose. I lose. Can I restart? I want to restart. I felt like I had control, and then all of a sudden he just took all of the points away from me with one card. He got control of the middle, like the middle square, and that got really bad. Skill issue. Yeah, actually. As we talked about before, brute force. Yeah, but you got to do it in the right way as well. You can't just brute force your way all down one lane. And expect it to go well, you know? See, if I play that one, I do that. If I play this one, I do that. Now, what is better for me? Either way is basically the same, but I move one forward. He'll just put 2 down there and take the middle one. So I actually think this makes more sense, because then I can take in return. Right, I kind of expected he was going to do that. Okay, now we take that middle square, right? I don't think he can do anything now. I nearly fucked that up. If I hadn't have put where I did, chat, I would have fucked that up completely. That would have been terrible. Luckily, my brain turned on in time. Because otherwise that would have been awful. Oh yeah, no, I can't play. Instead, we whoop his ass. Chocobo Moogle card.
You've got some serious skills, son. Joke's on me.
It's a little like sword holder.
Deal's a deal. Here's your card. But next time you go up against me, I'll be bringing my A game. Hey, you been working on your deck at all? If you got the gill, I got the cards.
Right. I have a feeling that he's just going to be like, oh my god, thank you for winning my card. Here, have it. It's yours now. You deserve it. I feel like that's just how this story will go. Like, that's going to be my reward for winning. Is there another? No, that is the thing.
Everyone, please, one at a time.
Breaking news at this hour.
I love the fact, by the way, that I left Calm, went somewhere else. I just want to point this out, chat, real quick. I left Calm, I went somewhere else. We came back into Calm, and the stools I knocked over are still where they were. And they're physics objects. That is something I don't think I've seen in a game like this in a long time. In an open world game. Like, these would be reset back to their position, you would assume, as soon as I fast travel somewhere. Chat, do we think if I increase the game from performance mode to graphics mode that the burger's gonna look better? No, still sad. Still a very sad burger. Look at that. Look at that burger. That, my friends, right there is a PS5 burger. Do you see that one frame where it goes all crusty lod? Why is Tifa kicking over boxes like an Elder Scrolls NPC? I don't know, but I love it. It's one of my favorite parts of this so far. Honestly, other than the, you know, just fantastic game, is every time I enter a room, everyone just fucking runs in, barrels in, knocks over all the chairs and tables and shit.
You did it! You got my baby back!
Ribs.
To be honest, this isn't the first card I've lost.
No shit.
And considering just how many I've lost, one this rare is definitely wasted on me. Here.
I need this card. It's literally my lifeline. It's the only thing getting me through the day. You have it.
I've gotten good enough to win it back. Whew. That's a weight off my mind. Right, enough of that.
He must have enabled stool memory instead of cursor memory. I'll see myself
This
out.
guy moved here from Midgar, left after the Sector 7 tragedy. You know how it is. Anyway, he kept raving about this incredible cocktail served at a famous bar in the Undercity. Seventh Heaven. Don't know if you heard of the joint.
Sure have.
They called it the Cosmo Canyon. Pretty, don't you think? Go on, drink up.
Thanks.
Me and Tifa are gonna get crunk.
You know, that was just what I needed.
Knew you'd like it. Although apparently, my version pales in comparison to the Undercity original. So much so, the guy flat out refuses to order it again.
Pinch of salt. That'll give it the kick it needs. Trust me.
Salt, huh? Hey, that's pretty clever. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Wait, don't tell me. You're the one who invented the Cosmo Canyon, aren't you? You're that Seventh Heaven bartender.
Not today, but someday soon. When we do open up a new place, swing by. I'll make you a Cosmo Canyon myself.
Okay, but I'm holding you to that. I'll be there opening night with bells on. Promise.
Can't wait to lose some cards. Tifa's got a smiley face, chat. Tifa's got a smiley face. Alert.
Breaking news at this hour. Avalanche, anti-Shinra terrorist group responsible for the bombings in Midgar.
Tifa, let me help Cloud, probably. Yeah. Alright. Wrong button. Okay, quests. Lifeline in peril, flowers on the hill where the wind blows. Still don't know where to get the Quetzalcoatl feather. But he said, like, just find more stuff and eventually we'll figure that out. Let's track that one for now. Let's see. Region map. Kind of want to go and get this and that. So let's do that. Isn't Barrett so cute? Smiley face. How dare you? How dare you hurt me like this? Also, his name's Gareth. So, appreciate if you could get that right. Listen, Mael, I know we want to date Tifa, but we can't ignore Barrett. The fuck did this thing come from?
Best do it right.
Avian creature that prefers grassy areas. It attacks by striking with its sharp beak and by hurling rocks with its prehensile wings. Exploiting its elemental weakness when it's enraged or pressure it. Frontal attacks will be ineffective while it's holding a rock. Oh, I have seen one of these before, actually. And him!
You're up.
Alright, what's your elemental weakness? Fire and ice? Fuck you. Isn't Gareth so cute? Depending on how things go, that may end up being me and Gold Saucer by accident. Danger Bird, Feral Chocobo. Better eat it! It's the only way to make use of it. I heard there's a guy who's part of a criminal gang who knows how to season those birds good. Precious Stagger defeat, all in the time limit. Oh god, it's Chadley's fucking chatty girlfriend.
Led to its widespread adoption as a beast of burden. Applications include agriculture, transportation, and warfare. Various like these, however, their value is a source of high customers for arts and crafts. Unfortunately, they
I got your number.
Rare Elephadunk variant that bears a deep grudge towards humans after losing its family to overhunting. Oh, now it is feel bad. Consequently, it will lash out any person it sees. Exploiting its elemental weakness or pressure it, but also cause it to see red, at which point it will strengthen its guard and begin counterattacking. As time passes, others nearby will also begin to rampage. Alright, well, he's weak to fire and ice, so... Ah, he trampled. What are you doing? Why is she doing that? The fuck was that, Mai? Fucking girlfriend of Chadley, sister girlfriend. Well, other than Tifa almost dying, that went pretty well. Oh god. Phone call time.
That was a very impressive battle just now.
Well done.
Based on the battle data you provided, I
Thanks,
was able
Mai.
to generate a new virtual combat trial.
Oh, and I helped too.
Feel free to try it whenever the mood takes you.
Go on.
You don't need to be part of this call. Oh wait, that's big brain. That's big brain shit right there, because I ain't even used Barret. Barret, you cure us up, buddy. Thanks, Barret. They're synchronized. I hate it. I hate that Chadley made himself a girlfriend. / sibling. Is anything? Just fun to look at. fun to look at. Alright, we need to turn around. Wait, what? What's wrong, Mobo? Girlfriend / sibling? Well, I don't know. But it looks like him. But it's an AI he made that's a girl. And he seems like a bit of a dweeb. So I just assumed he made his own girlfriend. But she also might be like a sister. I don't know. Chadley strikes me as the sort of person who would unironically say, I don't need 3D women. Oh, shit, that's a lot of gil. But male, Tifa is a 2D woman. Hey, look, listen, I can appreciate Tifa. But it stops there. I'm not getting married. I'm not going to make a virtual Tifa that I can talk to. Chadley did that. That's what Chadley did. Just remember that. I'm about to 3D Graha Tia. Never go for AI sibling girlfriend. That sadly is probably the fucking future as well, isn't it? That's the real scary thing. Have you seen those services now that are like fully modeled large language learning model chat GPT girlfriend service? They'll chat to you, give you companionship, and it's like, oh no, oh no. This is the future, isn't it? It's all terrible. It's all shit. I spy with my little eye. A fucking tower.
Let's do this. Sorry. Let's keep it up.
I cut. It die. I'd rather be one of the this guy are sick guys. Yeah. MaelstromALPHA reminds me of the Red Dwarf episode where Lister finds his VR game and apparently worn out the groinal attachment in a month even though he had a lifetime guarantee. Yep. Yeah, that's about it. Remna Wave Tower! I'm sure this isn't like filling the air with horrible radiation. Sure, it's fine. This area is so big. Like, I'm kind of considering this here like a cut-off point or whatever, like I can't go any further than that. But the rest of this area is fucking huge, isn't it? Like, this mountain is kind of my cut-off point. getting that feeling I got when I played Elden Ring again, of like just awe at the scale of it. But it's not like it's empty either, it's got plenty of stuff to do in it. It's not an Ubisoft game. In case you're ending soon, there's one thing that's worth seeing. I'm probably going to go for like another 45 minutes. Shit. Music change. Really like this swamp music, reminds you of Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I get that. This bird going fucking ape shit. Kind of want to see what does it look like. Oh, look at him! There he is, look at him. That's a cool looking bird. Who's it going, Mael? Owl after? Oh. I didn't like that. New region intel. I really like this music. The live stream music is very nice. We get to read while it's happening. Flora and fauna of the grasslands. In stark contrast to the barren, Mako-ravaged outskirts of Midgar, the ecosystem of the grasslands remains relatively unscathed. Streams flowing from the central mountain range nourish the lush meadows below, which sustain a diverse range of species. Ranchers and farmers also benefit greatly from this bountiful environment. Vast wetlands make up much of the southern region. In days past, boats and chocobo carriages were a common sight, but as most goods are now transported by sea or air, traffic through the wetlands has steadily decreased. Moreover, an immense man-eating serpent dubbed Midgard Solmir has been sighted in the area of late. Few dare to brave the old trails. Even those capable of evading the gargantuan snake may yet fall victim to one of the many inescapable quagmires. Giggity. It's a bad joke. It's a bad joke. Alrighty. Guess I may as well finish doing my exploration, eh? I don't know if, like, exploring the map actually matters in, like, terms of uncovering everything, but it does to me. It's that Metroidvania brain, chat.
I'm ready for you.
Deal with that.
But not my best.
What? I'm gonna butt up my vest. Don't know what it is about this swamp song, but it really reminds me of old Final Fantasy games. Yeah, I get that. I have a question for you then, Flower, seeing as you were talking about how much stuff you've done. Have you been over here? Because that looks like it's, you can get those. Okay. Without activating the story. Gotcha. Do you have to go round to get them, like this? Or is it across these bridges? You don't have to, since the trigger is actually quite far into the swamp. I see. But even then, it doesn't force you into an insanely long segment. Right, I gotcha. Yeah, my worry was it was going to be kind of like, oh, you stood into the swamp or whatever, and now it's time to have the boss fight. He swim. Those things look new. Pressure both fire and ice imbued enemies. Stagger an enemy. Defeat all enemies within the time limit. I used it on the wrong one. How is your weakness ice? Oh, wait, you're the fire one? Do they change? Do they go back and forth? I didn't kill the ice one, I didn't think. Like, do they change? Oh, now he changed. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to fucking redo this. Oh, you son of a bitch. It changed as I was doing the move on it, so I didn't pressure it. That's stupid. Right. Let's switch. Really?
Going in. Going all out. It's over.
Alright, we got it. Rawr! He's out of MP now. I suppose I'll heal. Alrighty. Go grab these. Oh. Music got decidedly more creepy. Yeah, you go up there. Come on, I can't get up there. There we go. Oh, there's a waste getting up here anyway. This part really freaked me out when I played the original. It's kind of creepy.
So, I'm sure this is safe. Her pockets of the bog are damn near bottomless. Plus, there's that giant man-eating serpent.
Bill assured us the chocobos could handle it.
Have some faith in our feathered friends.
According to local legends, Titan possesses earth-shattering strength. He is capable of crushing whole mountains with his fist. Perhaps we have him to thank for the rolling hills and verdant plains that comprise this region of the planet.
I think this Final Fantasy game is the one that gets closest to being a horror game. I think 8 has its moments as well. With like all the faceless squall bits and all that sort of stuff. I wouldn't say it was like scary, but it like has horror elements to it, you know? Horror not necessarily meaning it's scary, it just means it's horror themed. Okay. Concept of the lunateer, but also came after being shot out of a giant space gun. But yeah, but that doesn't eradicate the horror elements if it's like got its silly elements too. This game has its silly elements.
That was perfect.
You can do both.
Thanks to your hard work, I've obtained invaluable divine intel.
I think this has for sure got its own like whole horror sort of vibe in parts, like with the stuff in Nibelheim and all that sort of stuff that we did in that flashback. Very very spooky, very scary. Not necessarily like spooky scary as in, oh god, I'm gonna gotta turn the game off, I'm scared. But spooky, do you know what I mean? Like horror themed. Dudes going around murdering people, setting fire to a village. Well, he sort of slowly goes crazy. Well, actually, very quickly goes crazy, I suppose. But no, I mean, 8 had similar things with that, like let's say the whole kind of transition at the end of, was it disc 1, I think? Things start going fucking crazy and very hallucinogenic and creepy. And then all the, like, lunatic Pandora stuff. I say, not scary horror, but horror theme, for sure. Like, never really played any of the Final Fantasies and was scared by them, but plenty of them had their moments of dark, sort of creepy atmosphere. Alright, how do I get to this? Is it like a way up here? Not there. Through here, maybe? Ah, looks promising. Oh, really? Just fucking break it. Well, let's see where you get in there through. But how do you get up there? Oh. No treasure there. I mean, there is treasure here, though. Google medal? Boo. Moogle medal. You obtained a high potion. Right, so this is one of those treasure locations. I think they've got a nice mix of like different types of environments and like points of interest. Like, obviously there's plenty of places where it's like you're doing the same sort of thing, but there's quite a varied selection of those same things, so you end up not feeling like you're retreading the same ground over and over again. I appreciate that. Beastman armband. Beastman armband, you say? Is that an upgrade for you, Cloud? If you're lucky. Minus 15 regular defense, plus 10 magic defense. Not really. But that is just a straight upgrade for red, though. And that's just a straight upgrade for Barret. None of my my things are linked currently in such a way that it matters. Gotta hit bed. Have a good night. Or have a good stream, rather. Good night. Morbo, you take care, mate. I assume the game will just jump seamlessly between this new open world approach and Final Fantasy VII Remake's approach. You mean like almost like a legacy dungeon-esque affair? Or be like, here's a story area. Everyone always says why, Morbo, why, but no one ever asks how, Morbo, how. I almost got stuck.
Partake of the planet's wisdom.
Let us partake. Who, Morbo, who? Yeah, exactly. Beep, 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 beep. Hoover up all that stuff. I wonder if these things respawn, like the items. Did that just say unable to obtain Sprig of Sage? Motherfucker, what are you talking about? Have I, like, maxed out? Unobtainium Sage, that's right. Hey, it's me, Chadley, and my girlfriend, sister wife.
Cloud, that data has revealed an intriguing sight. The nest of the Quetzalcoatl, a rare bird native
Aha!
to these lands. So rare, in fact, that few have ever seen it. This is a prime research opportunity for us. I should also mention that you'll need its talents to transmute the part the windmill requires. Mildred is anxiously awaiting your return, so I recommend subduing the creature with haste.
Alright. Whoa, wife? Sadly, as a sister wife, I've missed a bit. Yeah. Classic Chadder's behavior. That's what that is. Okay. Can I leave Calm that way? Yeah. This is a fucking road over here. The thing I wanted you to see was basically stepping in the northwestern part of Calm. You're talking about this bit that I'm now going to. Bow, bow, wow, 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 wow. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. It's Hollow Remake's main theme, yep. Recognize that immediately. Trying to hit me, fool. Haha, idiot. Oh, there's a really cool battle version of it as well. Yeah, this is good. I mean, I've got no complaints about the music at all so far, to be fair, but this is good. Whee! Now everyone's gonna slowly fall down. I want to see red coming down it. No, we're not even gonna talk about that, chat. That just happened. What? Yeah, what? That was my thoughts, exactly. Oh, we are getting there in terms of unlocking stuff in this area, huh? Oh. And this is why mount music should be used sparingly. Chat, I don't know why I'm so obsessed with like mapping out this bit of the rocks. Don't ask. I don't know what it is. It's just there's something in my brain that's like you need to make sure that that's all mapped out. That's how it's wired. Alright, we should be good now. Now we can take the road! Well, that road just goes, huh? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Oops, I wanted to smash into all the stuff, but those weren't smashable. Bam, 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 bam.
Let's not poke the bear.
No, they don't want me to go to the Midgard checkpoint. They don't want me to fight Shinra soldiers. Fair enough. Guess I don't blame them. I can, however, fast travel to it. Making the highest tier rifle in the current endgame of Nightingale. I hope it's better than what I currently have. I have not seen, like, basically anything of that game. Is it, I'm assuming it's good if you're still playing it, but... Is it like, crafty, sort of... You know, that sort of thing? Like Rust? Oh, please. Go in blind, don't look at anything. I don't know if I'll play it. Honestly, I don't know if I even have the time for another game at this point, but who knows, maybe. I'm exploring. Fiend intel?
Okay, guys. Gloves up.
Rare grasslands wolf variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. See the way that it's made?
Stagger pressure defeat.
The electricity coursing through its body. Its hair upright. Drawing over its shoulder longer. This is also contributed to its strength, increased aggression, agility, and speed. That's the right.
Inflicting detrimental status effects on them or pressure them.
Take the lead. Capable of catching prey with lightning and swiftness. By studying this predator's hunting habits, perhaps we too will be able to develop swifter, more efficient ways of...
That not count as detrimental status effect? Oh, there you go.
Before that nimble wolf gets the best of you. Come on! Keep it up! Come on! Let's fight!
Get ready.
Do it. There you go. I just realized how stupid of an idea that was after I did it. I hit that thing with thunder, but it healed.
Let's finish this.
Thanks to you.
I know you're pretty booked. Yeah, truly. Elden Ring. Oh god, Elden Ring comes out in like what?
Cloud,
3 months?
completed that challenge with grace and
Jesus Christ.
Rude to interrupt.
Why? I did no such thing.
In any case, Cloud, I've analyzed the battle data you sent and constructed a new virtual combat trial. I hope it's to your liking.
Noise. I enjoyed quite a bit alternate 19th century where Fae taught mankind to use magic and travel the Fae realms. Industrial revolution happened and disaster wiped out most of the cities on Earth. Broke the inter-realm travel system surrounding the player in the Fae wilds. Oh. Gameplay wise, what I was asking was like, is it like yeah, like a crafter gatherer sort of affair then? Or is it what's the twist on it, I guess? Survival craft, yeah. I really need to play Sons of the Forest. Need to sort that out at some point. Oh, little fella! I see you. I see you, buddy. You show me where it is. Alright, don't lead me to my intel. Ah, there it is. Alright, I got this. Red looked like he was going to help for a second, and he was like, nah. Crafting system is quite detailed. Materials impact the final product. Can make a rifle stock out of pine or tree. Oh, sorry, make a rifle stock out of a pine tree, or you can make it out of the heartwood of an elder tree, and it makes a difference. Oh, I like that. You know what, I said before, why would I ever use a cushion, but I might just use one now because I can't be bothered to, like, fast travel. What did we say? Also want to see the animation at least once. Why did I need that? Oh, the little guy goes to sleep! Oh my god. He's sleeping. Poor Cloud and his bony ass. Yeah. I like the idea that I can't rest on the bench unless I've got a fucking cushion. Hi, fellas.
Hey, what you do with the hideout key? Buried it underground so nobody can find it. You idiot! What if some good-for-nothing thugs break in and we get locked out? From save everyone the trouble and hand it over.
Not the trouble, anything but that. Just do what he says, boss.
Truly, I still got a trick up my sleeve. A trick I like to call diversionary tactics. Okay, you know what to do. Okay?
I do like how we just stand there and let them do this.
I bet you couldn't guess who's got it, even if you tried.
Well, I mean... It's him.
You see, the correct answer is...
They're just gonna switch it. Oh, there's him.
Look at these chumps. Our tactics got them totally diversion. So, what do we do now, boss? Isn't it obvious? We make a run for it!
Wait a sec, boss. What about the key?
It's so stupid. Alright. What do you want, Chad? Hey, Cloud, are you at the club? It sounds like you're at the club. Can I come? Are we friends?
I'm sorry to have ever doubted you. Before you resume your hunt,
Is it near the shovels? Did I even need a chocobo for this? Oh my god. I realize that you need to be directly on it, chocobo. I understand this, but... Oh my god. Please. I'm sorry, what is going on? It's very clearly over there. Is where it said it was a second ago. It like gave me a thing to dig up, and then I couldn't do it. Is it not there? Did I do it and it wasn't there? Was that what happened? Ah, there we go. Beck's badass's hideout key.
Looks like you found the key. Great. And in other news, the bandits have stopped running.
Cloud, I see you haven't accepted my friend request. I sent you another one, just in case something went wrong. I understand sometimes Facebook gets funny about that sort of stuff. Wait, Cloud? Cloud, why did you hang up? Cloud? No, just, that's it. Okay, can we... Yeah, thank you. Right, let's get that other Remna Wave turret thing, tower. Seeing as we're right here. And that will expand this region's info a little bit. Why did you go for that thing? Oh. I don't know why I just stood there and took that. Whoops. Heal me, Barrett. You still haven't liked that picture I posted of me wielding a cardboard buster sword. Are we good, man? Everything alright? Yeah. It's too real. Damn, there's still so much to do in this area, though. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna leave the Beck's hideout stuff. I might head my way down to this little area here. Does that green field reveal the ghosts, like in Spirits Within? I think it gives us all, like, radioactive poisoning or something. Oh, what do you want? Where are we going, Owl? Beyond the... This is, Flower, you were talking about this earlier, actually, about how, you think maybe they took some inspiration from Ghost of Tsushima. This, like, following the owl thing to the springs is very much like the foxes. The Inari Shrine and stuff. I say that as someone who hasn't really played Ghost of Tsushima, but I've seen other people play it. But it reminds me of that. Bit overkill given the compass at the top. Well, I think the idea is, like, you might not have that information. I only get that information by getting all the area intel, and I'm being pretty thorough about it. So you might find something that you missed otherwise, I guess. Ooh, new intel. I like when we get intel while I'm able to read it on the, like at the live spring, while the nice music's playing. A natural passage through the mountains between Junon and the grasslands, this mine has long served as a rich source of mithril. The mineral boasts quite a unique, why did I read that? It boasts an exquisite shimmer, it's been a long day, chat, and remarkable strength. It was historically used to fashion the very finest weapons and armor, but it fell out of favor after Shinra developed superior synthetic materials. After the mine was closed, the Republic of Junon converted it into a tunnel for the general public, allowing travel to and from the grasslands. The glistening mithril deposits drew regular sightseers as well. Following Shinra's triumph over the Republic, however, the tunnel has been effectively abandoned. Various sections have fallen into disrepair, and the depths are a host of untold dangers. Mithril, ooh. Indeed, a kingly gift. Right, that actually brought me, that was quite nice, because even though I wasn't looking for the life spring, that led me right to where I wanted to be. So, that worked out in my favor. Wait, the deposits glisten? Aren't they oxidized? What sort of shit science is this? What, the science of mithril? Mithril's not real, is it? I think the science of mithril is whatever the fuck you want it to be. Whatever you fancy.
This is the warehouse the mayor was talking about. Place looks fresh out of Merc's to me.
Did someone say Merc?
I know you. You're that Sector 5 chick who was shitting on Avalanche.
You're that girl who I saw remaking for.
But I was sure this wasn't.
You must be a more important character than you are.
You're the Merc the mayor hired.
Because you had way more detail.
Period doesn't work for free. Or cheap.
How either of you get any work is a mystery to me. We're here on behalf of the mayor. Man wants a progress report.
Yes, progress is what I've been making. And I'm just dying to tell him all about it. But the thing is, I haven't actually, like, done anything. I need more parts. Wouldn't it be fun if we looked for them together?
Hell no.
Hell no.
Use a guiding hand from a vet in the industry. Like you. I swear I'll do anything.
Anything? Fine. I'll help. If you stop calling yourself a merc.
You, sir, have a deal. Okay, so these are the parts that I need. More would probably be better, but that number there's the bare minimum. So, any questions?
Where are the pots?
You can probably find them in scrap heaps somewhere nearby. I mean, I know you can.
Alright, let's do it.
See you soon.
I thought you were coming with us.
No, I need to stay here and look for screws and bolts.
Is this like Kyrie's theme? She got her own fucking like pop song.
Did you find what we need?
Well, I have none of it. So no.
Please hurry. I don't want to be out here after dark.
Just, I was storing all my things in these cardboard boxes or whatever. Did you see them? Did you see what happened to them? Oh, they're not far away, actually. I was about to say I might do this later if need be, but they're not far away at all. Wait, you lazy bitch! When did you go and get them yourself? They're literally like centimeters away from your current location. God, I'd love to go and get them, but they're just all the way over there. Oh boy. You great cow, Maelstrom. 2024. Waste. I must head west. Hello.
Don't hold back.
I'm all for helping. Oh God.
Let's do this.
How dare you bite? Oh shit! Kyrie's theme battle music. Yeah, I'm all for helping people out, don't get me wrong. I'm all for doing a good side quest. But when your side quest is, can you go and get me the things that are in these, like, scrap heap piles? Because I can't find the things I need to work. And you're like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Where are they? Ah, there's 10 meters over there. It's like, lady, you need to do your job. I feel a sneeze coming on. I think that's all of them. Ain't always gonna be a Cloud Striffy over here to bail you out, you know? Sometimes you gotta do the work.
Did you find what we need?
Yeah. I love how you can fulfill her request at 1 star. Just go and get the stuff that's right outside the thing and be like, here you go.
Holy mother of scrap metal! Way to go, guys! When we're finished, that pipe will be good as new. I bet we could even charge extra. Now then, follow me, would you? Let's not keep my money, I mean the pipe, waiting.
Oh God, what are you gonna get me to do now? Sometimes you end up with Vincent Valentine. Yep.
Grandma didn't send you out here to find me, did she? Because if she did, I'm not going back. I'm sick of her treating me like a little kid, never letting me join her on a job. So I packed up and hit the road. Now I'm out here.
You're gonna run right into those enemies, aren't you?
I can't wait to rub my success in her smug
Yep.
I'm all warmed up. Okay, shall we? Let's get going.
Cloud, I seem to have wet myself. Help. Oh, look at what the macro pipe does, chat. Look at what this barren wasteland, and then look at where the leakage is happening. That should tell you all you need to know.
Here we are.
And you're sure that you can fix this?
You shouldn't underestimate an Undercity girl. I can spin garbage into gold, and will.
It's like water pipes in Texas. There's a very phallic enemy behind you, Kyrie.
Allow me.
Weakness to fire. Exploiting the elemental weakness will pressure them.
Take it from here.
All set. Let's pour it on.
Give it your all. All the time. Here we go.
Damn, that was
was a tough bastard.
Not really.
Mako probably mutated him.
Look at Mr. Know-It-All.
There's a lot of mouths on that penis here.
That ought to do it. Mission accomplished. And my reward secured. Let's go and grab a drink. Celebrate the birth of our great mercenary union.
Forget our deal already?
Come on, fellow merc. With my brains and your brawn, we could clean up.
We're not your fellow anything.
Stop being such a tight ass. The point is, I can help you. I can talk you up.
Please don't.
Uh-oh.
Well, since you're the only merc in town, bet this one's all yours.
Get back here!
Nah, it's fine, Barrett. We don't need to help with this.
Ready? Not bad. You're up. After you.
I'll take over.
Come on.
Give or take the lead. You ready?
I won't look great again. Come on now.
That'll do it.
What are we gonna do about the kid?
Nothing. Forget her. Repairs are done. Let's go see Fritz.
This fucking like theme song's still playing. Alright, I had another quest in this area. Might come back to that one. Let's go hand this other one in for now. Just based on the time.
So,
Let's hand this in. Hey, Mael, so I got a proposition for you. Go
I heard
on.
everything from the merc herself. She told me how you helped with the pipeline repairs. And sure enough, thanks to you, the Mako is flowing again. We're in your debt.
Where's your merc now?
I'm not sure. She left just as soon as I paid. For another job, perhaps. Guess that's what fame buys you. Plenty of work and never enough time in between.
Sounds like you still got competition, Merc.
Before you run off, she set this aside for you. Insisted that her fellow mercs be compensated.
Nice.
Now to deal with all the laundry.
There's a little bit of main story you can do before you're forced into a fixed section. Is it like something I can do and then just back out of? Is it like... I assume it's here then, and like trudging through this somewhere. 10 minutes main story thing, then you immediately leave afterwards. Is it just head towards that marker? Okay. Why not? That'll be a good way to finish off. Seeing as we've done all side quest stuff today. Let's do 10 minutes of main story in this 6-hour stream, shall we? Oh, those birds gave absolutely zero fucks that I was there. I think making this thing like a big sort of scary question mark is interesting. There's like a slight change. Whereas before it was like the shadow or whatever that was going through the marsh. I don't know if I prefer it. I kind of like the original, like, for the fact that you could just, like, get absolutely fucked up.
Over there. It's Sephiroth.
It's Steven. I mean, Sephiroth.
What?
I always get his name wrong.
Come on.
It's him. It is him. It's him. That's his name. Wait a minute, what's that?
We do this fast.
Damn right we do this fast. High caliber rifle. Oh, mind if we do. What is it? Bonus round? Load your weapon with unique bullets that increase stagger and power up your attacks. Proficiency bonus, fire 20 bullets. That's a really broad thing. Increases overcharge, reload when staggering enemies, magic power, and flinching overcharge. I'm gonna do that one.
I don't see Sephiroth. Do you?
No, I don't.
Oh, you bumped into me. You bastard. So that bridge looks like it. That is where we were up earlier, wasn't it? Sort of. But the bit had fallen down. Right. We'll explore that later. We do be exploring. Uh-oh.
Is that dry land I see?
Let's go.
None of us care about the thing that, like, the spikes in the thing. None of us care about this.
Easy there.
What the?
Hey, get back here right now!
Uh-oh. Flower, is this the little bit of gameplay you were talking about? Oh my god, look at him! Weakness to ice. An immense serpent that dwells in the swamplands. It strikes at any creatures who enter its territory, pulling its newfound prey into its coils and then swallowing them whole. Potent venom drips from the base of its fangs, toxifying the waters in which it lives. Inflicting enough damage by exploiting its elemental weakness or pressure it, hitting it with synergy abilities to pressure it instantly. Alright, so ice.
Careful. This thing's already pissed off enough.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna do beta or whatever the fuck it was called?
Hey, was it always this cold?
Not good. Everyone, keep your distance.
keep your distance.
Not throwing it. Good to go?
Got it.
Thanks. Come on.
Copy. Come on.
Something tells me this thing ain't messing around anymore. One shot at a time.
Uh-oh.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take over.
I might be in trouble, chat. Maybe I'm fine. Okay.
You're up. Watch the water.
Oh, such a clown. That's funny. Don't eat Barrett! Oh god, it's eating Barrett. Barrett's gone. Barrett's gone. Barrett's dead.
Taking over.
Keep climbing.
On now.
Yeah, camera.
Don't overdo it.
Alright, Barrett's somehow alive. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Oh shit, son.
It's gonna cook us alive.
Then let's end this asshole.
You're up. I got this. Come on.
Oh, toxic.
Take lead.
Need my help, do you?
It's coming. Move.
I'm trying, Cloud, I'm trying.
Don't overdo it.
I got something just for you.
Come on.
Oh, fucking tree.
I think it might be charging up.
Calling ice.
Come on, move your asses.
Oh god, it's doing beta.
Need my help, do you?
Oh! Barrett's in trouble.
I'm still kicking. Ain't done yet.
I'm out of MP. That ain't good. That ain't good. You don't have any fucking... Okay. This might be time for a potion.
Hang back.
Oh shit, he's staggered! Yeah, fuck you!
Is it gone?
Ooh! Doesn't feel very defeated.
Cloud!
Cloud dead. It's actually just one of those reunion lads. Fucking just fell in the water. Oh, they put that bit here? Huh. That's changed it up a little bit.
Wakey, wakey. You remember who I am?
Aerith.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
Sephiroth?
We all smell like swamp water now.
I knew he was strong, but still. Those guys are looking for him too. They've got to be.
Yeah, I kind of get that feeling as well.
Let's not lose her.
With Midgard's Samir gone, you can now swim through the swamplands. And then I'm assuming this is where I can just go back. Do any unfinished business. Very cool. Right. Well, there's still quite a lot to do on this side of the map. I'm assuming this, like, sort of mountainside here or whatever is like the cutoff point for the north and south of that region. Where is he? Where's the thing? There it is. Let's get a yeah. That's pretty cool. I don't want to expose it. I'd like to... I'd love it on these sort of things if you could like change the lighting. How's Barrett doing after being eaten? I think he's fine. He'll be alright. You know Barrett. Man of little complaint. There we go, that's what I wanted. That's quite an image to finish on. Chat, that's where we're going to be ending tonight's stream. We will be back for more of this on Monday. 7 PM UK time. So you can join me for that. It probably will end up going late again. There's a good chance. And depending on what else is going on in my life, I may even go early again for the stream start. So keep an eye out on the Discord. I think we went with the exact same party too, Tifa Barrett. That's because Barrett got a new weapon. Otherwise it would have been Tifa Red, but yeah. Anyway, yes, like I say, Monday, we'll continue on. We'll finish off the rest of the side quest stuff in this this one area. And then we'll follow those folks, the reunion fellas, and see where they're going. But yeah, that was fun. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll catch you again on Monday for my next stream. I'm just going to finish up there, though. Take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your night and great weekend. See you next time.